expansion. Yeah, that's happening. We're going to be doing Crimes 1 and 2 in Mondstadt, which is apparently the new update, I guess. I don't know. I've never seen this story before. We're going to check it out. All right? Alrighty. Oops. Just need Char on a big screen there. Okay, here we go. Crimes 1 and 2. Here we go. For the poets. Oh, wait. You know what? Before we do that, before we start that, we're going to go and get rid of commissions first. Just to get rid of them so I have extra, I could get it all out of my way. It'll take about 5 minutes. Alright, so we need to go to, all the way over here. Choose this one here. Hammer the mushroom heads. Sure, why not? No, continue. I mean, yeah, whatever. You teleport. Yeah, there. I got fresh coffee. I went potty. Got a new game. Here we go. Okay, first of all, we need to get rid of her at the end. We need Kaching. Oh, we don't need Kaching, but we need Amber.
Outrider Amber, reporting.
Yes, Outrider Amber reporting, sure. Okay, we're gonna go over here with our little pew pew. We'll collect this on the way, and collect this on the way, and collect this on the way, and we'll go over here and press this. Alright. There's one. There's two. There's three. Four. Oh, four. Damn it. Four. Oh, five. Okay, cool. And last one. 6. Woohoo! We're done. Now we gotta go talk to Garcia. Well, Amber, it's time for you to say goodbye. Hi! We need Kaching back.
Let's go. Time is against
I don't
us.
use bow and arrows often, so they're just around. 534 meters? Are you kidding me? I'm gonna teleport because I'm lazy. Okay. We need to go all the way up, and we're going to change characters. Wait, oops. Garcia. How you doing, Garcia? Get through the commissions really quickly. Yak, yak, yak. I don't know what you want, but sure, you'll tell us through the story. I mean, through the pointer, through the map. This is where I come in. Yeah. Numbering machine, something. What do you want? Obtain treasures, hoard, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Apparently I already have them, so let's just give it back to him. Okay, no, I need to obtain it. Well, where you obtain treasure hoarder's signatures for Garcia. I have loads of them. What, you want more of them? If you do, you're supposed to tell me where to go get them. Oh, of course I voiced that. I assume you have. Yes, I have. There we go. See? Like, what the hell? There you go. You got the finest of them all. Excellent. That's about as quick as my honey thing is in Fallout 76. Getting my Sweetwater tea. Sweetwater tea. Ooh. Okay, where are we going? Dark Valley. I don't know anything about the Dark Valley. I don't think. Oh, I need coffee. It is hot. Alright, what do you want me to do now? 92 meters that way. Jeez. course I get stuck with you two. Complete the time trial. Are we fighting? Oh, we're fighting. We must kick some butt. Hello. Hello. Oh, look at you two kissing each other. Ah, you love each other so much, don't you? Oh, you hurt me, bitch. Water jet. I'm gonna spritz you. And now I'm going to electrify you. I'm gonna blow you. I mean, wind you, or whatever. Air you? No, that just doesn't sound right. I'm gonna blow you. Hey, if CBS can get away with being sucked off, we can get away with being blown. Bye. Oh, where do you want me to go? Way up there. But there's no teleporters. Wait. There we go. Gotta be closer, that's all. Go right here. Actually, do I want to get healed up first? Yeah, but where is it? Okay, we'll go here first. We're just gonna get healthy, because, you know, I'm a cheap bastard. I'm too cheap to feed them. I mean, if religion could really do that, you know, like make everybody healthy by just going up and praying them, sure. Hi, chickens, or whatever you were, and food. Okay, where am I going now? All the way over here. Ooh, is this the... Oh, I have to defeat the Emirites. Sure. El Teleporto. Come on. Be like that. Wait, is it you guys? I'm supposed to be just killing you guys? Well, that's easy. Okay, get off the frickin' goddamn stove. Get rid of one before getting rid of the other. Okay, bye-bye. I will collect these. How important are these? Is that it? Just two? Oh, there's gotta be more than two. They roll away? You cheap bastards! Next. Oh, they're done? Oh, they're done!
Weather's not bad today. Oh, crud. I jinxed it. Now it's bound to rain.
Excuse me, Catherine, can I have my rewards?
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Thank you. Claim.
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Thank you. Give me more.
Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Okay, we did that. We're just gonna go home and deal with whatever is at home. Ooh, the teapot's there. That's what you have.
This realm is truly
Yes, this realm. Trust rank is full. Already done. Alright, goodbye. Yeah. Whack, yak. Okay, we did that. What else do I need to do here? Time remaining. What is this? Oh, is this what Char is doing right now? I think this is what we're going on to now. Wait. Yeah, crimes 1 and 2. Alright, well, I guess we should do that in a second. Let me just go and collect the mail. See what the wish is all about. I only have one wish. Let's do a wish. Because we have a wish. Waste the wish. The wish is gone. Oh, there's only a Lisa. I don't know if I want to do Lisa. I don't have enough for this. I want the 4-star guy. This guy here. Well, either one of them is fine. Oh yay, I get a 4-star, but it's a freaking sword. I don't want a sword, I want a person. Fine, let's get to the story. Unable to do it in... Yeah, I gotta get out of this freaking mode. I know. Let's go. Oh wait. I wanna go and check you out first.
The one before you is known as Jadesea.
Bird, dog, dog. And that's it. Some rocks. Okay, so this is Shara's place. But I'm going to go buy something. Not from this guy or girl. Finch. I need the other one. Oh, way over there. I remember when I had this. Now I live in the mountaintops. Where are you? Honey, what do you have to buy? Can be exchanged in 6 at. What? Apparently I can't buy anything? I haven't visited anybody's pot in... whatever. I can understand if I was in somebody's pot before, but I haven't been in somebody's pot for months. It doesn't make any sense why I can't. Anyways, this is why I don't visit anybody. Alright. We'll never be visiting anybody's teapot again. Alright. Get all the way over here. Right to there, which is weird. Haven't been in Mondstadt in a long time. A very long time. There better be a frickin' audio to this. Don't feel like reading. I'll read it, but I'll dislike it every moment of the way. I mean, like, I'll read it, but I won't read much. So if it's I have to read it, then it will be a short story. Okay, where are you making me go? Outside? In the wall? You want me to go in the wall? Can't get in there. Get off the wall. Oh, okay, what's this? Return to special story mode. What the F is this? And to enter story mode, continue. Oh, is this... If this is bringing me back to that little piece... Oh, cool.
Wow, the city's all decked out. Oh, it's beautiful. Festival season means no commissions, which means no Mora. But Catherine's always looking out for us, so we should still drop by and say hello.
Sure, let's go.
Greetings,
Catherine.
traveler. Paimon.
We just seen your sister. Or your android sister.
Hey, Catherine! Still doing the whole no commissions during Windbloom thing?
In general, yes. The people of Mondstadt don't delegate their work to others this time of year. But
What are you talking about? I just finished doing the commissions. That's a big fat lie. Liar. See, androids lie.
But...
But...
feel free to take a look around. I think you'll pick up on something unusual.
Take a look around, huh?
Ooh, what do you want us to do? We're gonna go and snoop. What Snoobies? Maybe.
It's finally Windbloom. And here I am ruining everything.
You're a bit tired. No big deal. Give it some time. How about doing something fun tonight? We could take a stroll or go stargazing.
Stargazing? Like we'll find a spot. You know people start reserving places on Starsnatch Cliff the moment the sun goes down. Sorry, I'm just not in the mood.
Don't blame me.
I should go.
Whoa, something's off with Beatrice. She would never give up a chance to talk to Quinn. This is weird.
Oh, you're leaving? I can walk you home.
No, it's okay. Thank you. I just need some time to myself. Besides, there's still something I need to do. The truth is, Quinn, not long ago,
What is it? Is there something wrong?
Never mind. It's nothing. Actually, Quinn, I think we should stop seeing each other for now.
Huh? What? Are you saying we can't be friends anymore? I thought we were best friends.
Did you see that? Beatrice ran off without looking back. Oh, we go adventuring in other nations for a bit, and one of Mondstadt's best friendship stories is already over?
Maybe they're just working out the kinks. Maybe they're just... He's too kinky for her.
So, is this what you meant by unusual, Catherine?
This is just one example. Beatrice has been feeling down for days. But that's not all.
Oh, it's the honorary knight in Paimon.
Is something wrong? You don't look so good.
I know a knight should be stronger than this, but I haven't been feeling right lately. I just can't focus. I started sleepwalking out of nowhere. Sometimes I'd even wake up in the middle of the night standing in a random location outside.
You should see a doctor.
I did, but all the tests came back normal. The doctor said I'm fine.
Strange.
Yeah, I even consulted Miss Barbara at the church, but her conclusion was the same. In any case, she was kind enough to pray to Lord Barbados for me to get better.
Ooh. What did Venti do?
Is it because I saw something I wasn't meant to see?
What'd you see?
Sorry, this is for me to figure out. It is Windbloom after all. Anyway, I have patrol to finish. Until next time, you two.
That wasn't weird at all.
Is it something in the air, maybe?
Did you fart again?
It appears Miss Donna is also out of sorts.
Oh no, Miss Donna. What could ever happen to Miss Donna, the flower girl?
Truly fascinating man.
Wait, but Donna is the one who has a
Did you
huge
crush on Diluc?
right?
And that's what I thought too. But she seems to have changed her mind. Is that Captain Kaya? Huh. Now that I look at him, he's exactly my type. How come I never felt this way before? Oh, no. Of course not. I'm sorry, Captain. Just pretend I didn't say anything. And, have a happy Windbloom.
Oh, wait, what's going on? Oh, he's not voiced, okay. That's why I was like, apparently I thought I was going nuts. Maybe I didn't hear it. I intend to, my dear, but first a question, if you don't mind. Why have a sudden change of heart? I was under the impression Master Diluc was the object of your affections.
Good question, Kaya.
This is Paimon, the most annoying thing in any game series. I don't mind her sometimes. Sometimes she has, like, you know, really good comebacks. But majority of the time, she just does get annoying. It's nothing to do with the actress or the voice or anything like that. It's just how she answers for you. When we do have a voice, and we use it. She just uses it for us. I guess she's paid more than the actual main character.
So, you knew about that? Well, Master Diluc came into the city not too long ago, but when I saw him, it was like the butterflies just weren't there anymore. If I had to compare it to something, it would be like waking up and realizing you're married to a man you don't love. But then I saw you, and it wasn't that something was different about you. I can't really explain it. It was just a feeling.
Diluc and him are brothers. Well, adopted brothers. He's the adopted brother, I should say. I understand, and I'm flattered I was able to bring back the butterflies, but I do need to cease some business. I need to cease to some business. So I'll take my leave. Bye.
Oh, here he comes. Well, surprised to see us?
No. Not at all. You are the exact two people I've been trying to find. So, how have you been? All good. How about yourself and the rest of the Knights of the Favonia, whatever they're called? Frivolous. We'll call them the Frivolous Knights. The answer to that requires a private conversation. Catherine, do you mind?
Not at all. Have fun, you three.
Meanwhile, we're standing in front of her booth and we're asking her to move away. Or to turn herself off.
So, you said you were looking for us.
I guess turn off her hearing, maybe. Yes, Jean sent me to find you. When she heard you were back in Mondstadt. Well, how did you know we were in Mondstadt? We were called by this little light telling us to come here. So I guess, yeah. But let's discuss the finer details back at headquarters. Ooh, look at a pretty view. Paralogism. Okay. I don't know what that means, but sure. Now you want me to go all the way up there. Crimes 1 and 2! Head to the Knights of Favonius. The Knights of Frivolous. The Frivolous Knights. Headquarters. I renamed them. You know what? It's been a long time since I had a very good game of TCG. do love the music of this game. It's so cool. Do 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 do. Wait a minute. Is it you or the other place? I think it's the other place. What do you mean I can't see the map? Oh, it is that place. Okay. Well, I'm gonna walk up the stairs. Like I said, I like the music in the background of Mondstadt, so I'm going to enjoy the Mondstadt music. I gotta go all the way over there to take the stairs again. Run, 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 run. Wait, this is not it either. Still have another thing to go up. Can I get up that way? Been a long time since I've been here. Usually I fly everywhere. Oh, there we go.
Ah, Kaya, you found them.
Yep, I managed to track them down. Yeah, you found us
Good.
in front of
With what's about to happen,
Catherine's.
it's great to have you in town.
Oh, Eula, I don't like you. I don't like Eula.
Whoa, headquarters are packed. What's going on?
Honorary Knight Paimon. Oh, it's an honor to meet you. I believe introductions are in order?
Allow me. You have Note, Captain of the 2nd Company, Skiron, Captain of the 3rd Company, Eula, Captain of the 4th Company, and me, of course, Captain of the 9th Company. So his name is Note. Okay.
Oh, you're all captains?
That's right. Master Jean is waiting for you inside. She'll explain everything.
Jean!
Oh god, no, she's not talking either. Thank you for coming. Is everything alright? There are tons of people outside. Ah, yes, that would be the captains. You know, a few of them already, but I'm sure there are some new faces. There have been a number of incidents in Mondstadt. In order to wrap up the case, I gathered all the captains of the Knights of Frivolous together to hold a trial.
A trial?
A frivolous
This
trial.
is Mondstadt, not Fontaine.
Oh, look at you. I can understand the confusion. You've never participated in one of our trials before. In truth, we haven't had to conduct one in quite some time. The Knights of Frivolous, I'm going to stay with the Frivolous, okay, oversee most matters of law and order in Mondstadt. Of course, in the interest of fairness, major cases are tried jointly with the Church. Under the guidance of Barbados, the Knights uphold chivalric justice in the spirit of our order, and the Church carries the blessings and goodwill wherever the wind can reach. Because Venti likes to fart all the time and likes to blow hot wind. And today's case requires a joint trial by both parties.
Which means it's a serious one. So, do you need our help?
Oh god, you're just dragging us in here and shut up, Paimon! Keep your mouth shut. Oh, see, he's like, hold on. The group of people we saw in the corridor now. There was someone missing. Where's Albedo?
Right! He's the captain of the investigation team! But we didn't see him out there!
Because he's investigating all of you guys. Because we don't trust you. A keen observation. And that wasn't... Oh yeah, I guess we did see him. Or we did say that. Anyways, that happens to be exactly why I called you here. In the upcoming trial against Captain... Oh, it's against Captain Albedo. We will do our utmost to understand the facts of his case and deliver a fair and impartial verdict.
Albedo is the one on trial? What did he do? ...
Jane, it's time! Shouldn't you, like, call her by the proper name? Understood. Come with me. Ooh. Never been in here before. Please sit wherever you like. I only ask that you remain calm, no matter what you hear. I need to head over there. Don't worry, the trial will be fair. Why does it look like, you know, he's being accused of magic? Working with the dark side. Will we see some Death Eaters? Now that everyone is gathered, let us begin. With Grandmaster Varka away from Mondstadt for the time being, I, Jean Gunned here, whatever her name is, will oversee today's proceedings. I, Dahlia, Deacon of the Church of Frivolous, will serve as assessor. As representatives of our respected organizations, we will ensure a just verdict in his case, or in this
that's
case.
A new face.
Yeah, she is new.
Deacon of the church. Does that mean he works with Barbara and Rosaria?
It means he takes care. He? That's a he? I thought that was a she, but okay. I mean, I had red hair that turned pink, so why not? The defendant in today's case is the captain of the investigation team, Albedo. Albedo, what did you do? This can't be happening. Certain aspects of this case are classified, and it remains uncertain whether the alleged victims are citizens of Mondstadt. As such, this trial is not open to the public. The identities of the victims are still unknown. Strange. Okay, well then. Alright. If guilt is established in this case, all facts will be made public after the final verdict is delivered. Any more coffee? Bring me my coffee! Now, the captain of the logistics company, Mrs. Hertha, will present the charges. Wait, isn't she the one that gives us our reputation in Mondstadt? The court appoints Mr. Kaya to speak on Mr. Albedo's behalf. Wait, why? He's sitting right over there. Are both parties ready to proceed? Yes.
Ready to proceed.
Oh, thank God she speaks. I like her already. Ms. Hertha, the floor is yours.
Prior to this trial, the Knights of Favonius, in conjunction with the church, launched
Frivolous,
an
sweetie,
investigation
frivolous.
into Mr. Albedo for suspected murder and unlawful disposal of human remains.
What? He's suspected of murder and unlawful disposal of human remains. Okay. Albedo, what were you doing?
Murder?
Murder, exactly. Now finally Paimon's making sense.
A witness stated that 11 days ago, in the middle of the night, she saw the defendant southeast of the city gates, dragging a large object she later identified as a human body.
Ooh. Okay.
No. There's no way.
Yeah, I don't believe it either. There's a trick going on here.
We now call that witness to the stand. Beatrice, please tell us what you saw.
Beatrice. So she ran away from what's his name. Didn't want to deal with the thing. Had. And there's what's his name? Where's your boyfriend? I guess he's not here. Beatrice. So is this what she was trying to tell Quinn earlier? See?
Well, I was out late that night on business. And when I came back,
She was hooking on the
I saw
streets.
someone in the moonlight that looked like Mr. Albedo.
She tried to ask him for
dragging
money.
A huge bag of some kind. I thought it was strange, so I followed him. Then, there was a sudden flash of golden light. The bag opened, and inside there was a body.
Sorry, give me a second.
Mr. Albedo's vision allows him to manipulate the ground with ease. So he buried it, and then removed any traces on the ground. Before he left, it seemed like he looked in my direction. Maybe it was just my imagination. But I was terrified, thinking he might kill me too. Luckily, he didn't see me.
I now turn to the defendant. Describe your whereabouts that night. Oh god, he's not talking either. I was working in my office on the second floor of the Knights of Frivolous headquarters. Well, that's right. The next day, the defendant submitted his latest environment report on the Dragonspire region. Dragonspine region. Considering the length of the text, it must have taken a considerable amount of time to finish.
Can anyone attest to the fact that the defendant was working in his office that night?
That will be a no.
Then the length of the report is not a sufficient alibi.
This isn't looking good.
Oh, it is a boy. Dahlia's a boy. If the crime did occur as you described, then what about the body? You mentioned the joint investigation. Well, was that the body recovered?
Not yet.
In other words, you dug up the location Miss Beatrice described and found nothing. You don't find that suspicious?
I know what I saw. I'm telling the truth, Miss Hertha, I swear. Also, didn't you say that speaking out would help protect the people of Mondstadt? Otherwise, I'd never put myself out here like this.
You're doing the right thing. Besides, the investigation wasn't fruitless. A single man's shoe and a torn piece of fabric were found in the bushes near the crime scene. The same location the witness described. If no crime occurred, then is all this just a coincidence?
I don't know. Are you the fashion police? And yet, no victim has been identified, correct?
It's true. No one has been reported missing. However, Miss Beatrice harbors no ill will toward the defendant. Her testimony clearly points to a crime, and she has no reason to lie.
Does the defendant wish to say anything in response? You may believe otherwise, Miss Hertha, but I did not kill a single person. As a knight and the captain of the investigation team, I have a duty to protect Mondstadt and its people. You accuse me of murder, but there's no body or motive.
The defendant raises an important point. Motive. Yet, I must be frank, not all murders are premeditated. Spontaneous conflict can also have unforeseen consequences.
There needs to be a crime. What is this? A certain country will not be named?
Nevertheless, I don't intend to prosecute this case on circumstantial evidence alone. Which brings me to the second charge against Mr. Albedo.
What?
Second charge?
Please proceed.
7 days ago, at dawn, a witness saw the defendant dispose of the body of an adult male in the area between Dragonspine and Dawn Winery. I now call the second witness to the stand.
Wait, that's...
D-Luke? Wait, who's it going to be? D-Luke? Ah, it's D-Luke. Please tell the court what you saw, dear brother. At around 3:40 in the morning, I saw Mr. Albedo dispose of a body beneath a cliff. It was dark, but he used the power of Geo to illuminate his surroundings. From what I could tell, it looked like the body of an adult male, tall and thin, but I couldn't make out the age. He buried the body underneath the cliff and smoothed out the ground to remove any traces.
We now have accounts from 2 separate witnesses that describe the same modus operandi. Would you call that a coincidence?
I would only inquire as to what Mr. D-Luke was doing in that area so early in the morning. Not the most opportune time for a stroll, dear brother. Gotta remind them they're brothers. And they don't like each other. Well, they put up with each other. Is there such a thing? Dawn Winery is my home. It's not unusual for me to take walks in the area. I just happen to be in the right place at the right time, that's all. Master D-Luke is a well-respected figure in Mondstadt. I see no reason for him to frame Mr. Albedo. Yet the question remains, where are the bodies?
Before you suggest a lack of evidence, Mr. Kaya, you should know. After the defendant left that morning, the witness found this where the body was buried.
And what is it? A small box. Is there a body in that box? Where's the body? In order to judge something with a murder, there has to be some kind of evidence, not just what somebody says. Otherwise, you're portraying a country that we are talking about. And this is what looks like the teeth and femur of a human. Now it does beg the question, if a burial was fresh, why is all the remains of the body? Why is that all the remains of the body? I suppose Mr. Albedo is the only one who could answer that. Careful now, Master D-Luke. I do believe I hear a presumption of guilt in there somewhere.
These remains suggest an accelerated rate of decomposition. Considering the defendant's profession, there's reason to suspect that alchemy is at play here.
Oh. Yep. Witch hunt. Oh god, here we go.
Both witnesses saw golden light, a known byproduct of alchemy.
Alchemy.
That's how the defendant destroyed the bodies. The light also explains how the witnesses were able to get a clear view of the events in the dark.
I think it's a whole setup. I mean, like, if he's going to hide a body, I think he's going to be a little bit more, he's magical. He can, like, disappear and reappear. So I'm pretty sure he could disappear with the body, hide it somewhere far, far, far away, and then come back here. Why would he do it? No. Bad writing. Bad writing. So that's your angle. Alchemy. A logical assessment, but we have to a witness of our own. The afternoon before the alleged second murder, Mr. Albedo had a lengthy intellectual exchange with a student, Sucrose. The two were in the library until the next morning. Why did the discussion last so long? Miss Sucrose was presenting the results of her research. She noticed some flaws in the data and insisted on reviewing her calculations until the morning, with Mr. Albedo present. That's right. We were in the library together.
You're certain Mr. Albedo was present the whole time?
Yes. And I know Mr. Albedo would never kill somebody. Or someone. He could never be that girl.
Nevertheless, the other witnesses have no reason to lie. Tell me, Miss Sucrose, that meeting in the library, were you awake the whole time? Sounds like a considerable duration to go without sleep.
I
do hope you can be truthful with us. It concerns the safety of countless Mondstadt citizens. A crime like this cannot go unpunished.
I'll take it from here. During our meeting, Sucrose did fall asleep not long after midnight. It's alright, Sucrose. You don't have to lie for me. This is a sacred place of judgment. The truth is paramount. Mr. Albedo. I see. Then I'm afraid your alibi cannot be substantiated. Do you understand? Yes, I know. Claiming innocence without proof isn't enough. But the prosecution's argument has its own holes. There's been no mention of a motive or an exact method could reduce a human body to those remains.
No conclusive evidence of guilt. But the witness accounts do match to an extent that can't be dismissed. This is a tricky one.
That voice. Is that the same person that does Benny? Because that sounds like Benny.
Allow me to submit another piece of evidence. The investigators intercepted one of Mr. Albedo's correspondences. I will now read the pertinent parts to the court.
So she's edited it out so she can read it piece by piece. Different pieces. Not conclusive, just edited. Anyways. Correspondence. Oh no, that envelope does look like it belongs to Mr. Albedo.
I have never abandoned the subject of human research. In fact, delving deeper into Dragonspine has led me to realize that the concept of life could be further expanded and transformed into that of birth. The mystery of human birth is often linked to death. As such, death is the most suitable material for the creation of new life. To that end, we must engage in a process of putrefaction and refinement.
Putrefaction and refinement?
Is that in reference to an alchemical process?
The letter continues. Experimental trials have been carried out in the northwestern part of Dragonspine, in the area southeast of Mondstadt's main gate. The data is as expected. Just as you endeavored to do, I too shall take up the path of creation and break through current limitations to reach a new realm of living beings.
I trust the investigators have confirmed this to be the defendant's handwriting, and that the letter makes more than a passing mention of putrefaction and refinement?
Correct. Not to mention, the locations indicated in the letter match both crime scenes. What more can we trust than the defendant's own words?
Again, it seems a little too suspicious here. Setup. I smell a setup.
No, it can't be true.
Can't be true. I don't believe it myself. I can't believe it.
A guilty verdict cannot be delivered without sufficient evidence.
Exactly.
In order to protect all parties involved, that is what our principles demand. My original assessment was that we lacked said evidence. But now, it seems the only remaining questions are the identities of the victims and the specific alchemical process used in this case.
And what about a body? Ha ha. I mean ha. Then we're in agreement. The evidence is conclusive. On the charges of murder and unlawful disposal of human remains, the court finds the defendant guilty? Whatever. The people in attendance appear shocked, but no one can believe the kind and well-mannered person like Albedo could commit such a crime. Jean stipulates that those unsatisfied with the verdict will have time to submit an objection or appeal, but most appear hopeless in this moment. As you watch Albedo is taken back to the headquarters, you get a strange feeling that something hidden is about to come to light. It all comes back to the letter, a secret that you and Albedo know all too well, but the people of Mondstadt have yet to discover.
Why would Albedo do something like that? Oh, this has to be a nightmare.
Albedo told me his secret once, that he was a synthetic human created through alchemy. Could that have something to do with this case? But what? Following the whatever footsteps, just because he's an alchemist creation, that would only make him more suspicious. Well, this took a turn for the worse.
Rosaria! Oh, when did you get here?
She scares the shit out of Paimon. Oh, yeah, she's not talking. I've been here the whole time. I happen to have this message to pass along. For us? Yes, you're indeed at Snarsnatch Cliff. He's waiting for you there.
Who is he?
You'll know when you get there. Go on now. Time is like the wind. It waits for no one. Oh, God. Cheesy. Oh, look, we're being transported there automatically. I love those things. Recollections. The current story, blah, 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 blah. To be related to your past adventures. Would you like to quickly go over? No. Just begin. Wait, what? What's review? So, that's okay. You and Paimon went to Dragonspine to ask Albedo who was conducting research there. Some questions about alchemy. Only to encounter a series of strange events. Strange, soft noises echoing through the mountains that could only be traced, the ransacking and theft of alchemy notes at the campsite. Albedo despairing after a chat outside the cave, but having no memory of the incident. At the same time, Eula encountered Albedo elsewhere on the mountain, attempting to lead a child away, and he is attacked. He attacked Eula upon being discovered. You were able to confirm that presence of a mysterious figure impersonating Albedo. I don't know if I remember any of this. A running battle ensued, ambushing and being ambushed, hunting and being hunted. In the end, Albedo eliminated the giant mutant Whopperflower posing as him. Okay. And yet there is more than 2 people wearing that face on the mountain. Okay. Go to Snarsnatch Cliff. Starsnatch Cliff. Okay, let's go. Starsnatch. All the way over here. But I gotta walk. There's a lot of walking going on. I don't want to walk there. What do I look like? I'm healthy? Now you want me to recline? Oh, okay, never mind. I'm okay with this. Whee! Whee! Well, guess who it is? It's Venti. Barbados himself. Lord Barbados. Ah, Paimon. I could hear your arrival upon the wind. Were you looking for me?
Venti, did you send us that message?
No, I did.
Oh, Dahlia. Cool.
Whoa, where did you come from? Wait, Venti, do you know this guy? His name is, what is his name again?
Dahlia.
Didn't think I was that unmemorable. I'm Dahlia, Deacon of the Church of Favonius and Herald of the Animo Archon Barbados. Not gonna forget next time, right?
So you called us here so we can meet with Venti?
That's right. I noticed you during the trial, the legendary honorary knight. You seem to have a lot of thoughts on your minds, so I thought we should have a chat. After all, I am the Herald of Barbados. If the people of Mondstadt are in danger, I should keep the Animo Archon in the loop.
So he knows that Venti is Animo Archon.
Wait then, you know about...
We thought we were the only ones.
About what? The fact that my tavern-hopping nomad of a friend is Barbados himself?
Don't worry, Dahlia and I are close. He knows everything. Besides, a god needs someone to communicate with their will in a formal setting, and no one does that better than Dahlia.
Not that I saw that coming when we first met. But back to the matter at hand. I believe you two already know about Albedo's background.
If you mean his true identity, then yeah, we do.
So, you know too, Venti? That's surprisingly Archon-like of you.
she usually calls him a tone-deaf bard. Just to annoy the hell out of him. Oh well, I knew from the moment, whatever his name is, and Alice brought Albedo to Mondstadt. When those two are in town, no one can afford to slack off. The Crediprince? I don't know. A perfect specimen of a synthetic life. At this stage of the case, there are countless questions surrounding Albedo's motive. His true identity is a potential weakness.
A synthetic being loses control of their sanity and goes on a killing spree. That's how a novel would frame the story, and people are inclined to agree.
Albedo has told us before that humans often value the ordinary over the transcendent and miraculous.
And the slightest difference is perceived as other, a very common phenomenon.
Which means we need to find a way to help our friend. Your friend. What do you know about the situation, Venti? Me? Well, I know that Albedo is a synthetic being, and that's a lot of strange things that have happened in Mondstadt, even through Windbloom. Should be about drinking and having fun.
We noticed that too! The minute we got here, something was off.
You share your observations with Venti and Dahlia.
I've picked up on most of those too. Miles is out of sorts, Beatrice seems anxious. Although I didn't know Donna stopped being interested in Master Diluc.
Wow. Rumors. When no love remains for all the songs to tell, oh, the world becomes naughty but an empty shell. Cruel is said fate, cruel it may be, were it not to be a hero who could set us all free.
What are you getting at, Tone Deaf Bard?
See what I mean? She doesn't care that he's a god. She just treats him like dirt. Oh, just making a comment. There's always unavoidable trials in life. At least that's what Barbados would say. A certain someone is going to need to overcome a trial like that. In such cases, even the Seven know better than to tamper with fate. If only there was a brave soul willing to aid their friend in his time of need. Should he meet a terrible fate, all of Mondstadt could be worse for it.
If you wanted our help, you could have just asked, you know.
Well, even if Albedo wasn't at the center of this case, protecting Mondstadt is part of being an honorary knight, right? You still have help, of course. Which is why I prepared a little surprise. Behold! Don't worry, I removed the fuse, so it's not going to explode. Say hello to the Dodo communication device.
So, this thing belongs to you now?
Oh, this is one of what's-her-name's little bombs. Klee's bombs? Anyways. We're old pals. Don't think she'd scare if I borrowed it for a... Oh, don't think she'd care if I borrowed it for a few days. Anyways, this invention, with a little help from a trick of mine, will allow us to keep in touch. Just take it out and we can chat. Well, we'll do our best to uncover the truth. That's all I ask. No matter what comes, you have the wind on your side. Do I have to switch to wind? What do you want me to do now? Return to the Knights. I want to stay with Venti and Dahlia. They look like they're gonna... Actually, I think I should give them peace and privacy. They look like they're about to kiss or something. I don't know. We're gonna move along. Where do you want me to go? Back to... No. Sure. Right. Why are you making me go in through this thing again? Thought you want me inside, but you don't. You want me to go to this thing. Fine. Return to story mode. Isn't I in story mode? This is so confusing. Oh, we're back here. Jean! I know you all must be shocked, but the evidence is solid. Albedo's situation is not looking good.
I still don't believe Albedo would do something like that. Using living people as alchemical test subjects? It's like something out of a novel.
Perhaps it's best for me to remain impartial, but I've worked with Albedo before. He's an alchemist, not a sadist.
This version of events is as hard for me to accept as anyone. But, Varka once said, Albedo is very different from the rest of us. Perhaps there are things we still need to learn about him. Let's see what Albedo has to say for himself first. Would you mind giving me a moment, everyone? Private matter requires my attention.
Hey, Jean!
Perfect timing. Kaya has a favor to ask. Like Jean said, after the verdict, we have time to submit an appeal. And I'll do my utmost to convince Albedo to accept. He's been acting strange, and I can't read him for the life of me. But I need you two to start investigating the case. Investigating the case, question. Yes, it's also time for you to get involved. Do you want us to get in, to join the joint investigation? Are you sure? We're just adventurers after all. Yeah, we'll just go with the first one. No, we'd like you to launch an investigation of your own. I'll continue working on his defense in the meantime. If you find anything that might help his case, just let me know. I know it's against the spirit of the season to task you with this, but Albedo is a trusted member of our ranks. We owe him the benefit of the doubt. Alright, understood. I know you'll get to the bottom of this. You never failed us in our time of need.
But suspicions turn out to be true?
Then he's guilty. He's guilty. Then you'll have to do Mondstadt a great service all the same. You need to take his head off. I'm expecting your retrial. Until then, you're welcome to have a look around Barbados' office on the second floor. I'm counting on you. Oh my god, am I going up to the second floor for the first time in a long time? Can I go to Barbados' office? Hey. Yay! I'm going upstairs. Yay. Oh, this way. Cool. Oh. Oh. Can I get up these stairs? Nope. See, that's what I used to do for this one here. Can I? What's over here? Oh, wait. Did I come here before? Are you only going to allow me to go into that one room? Fine, I'll go to this one room.
Wait, Captain Kaya! Surely I can't just...
Yes, you can. These two are here on Jean's orders. She asked them to investigate Albedo's office.
Oh, in that case, head on in.
Ooh, what a pretty office.
So this is Albedo's office. Pretty much exactly how Paimon pictured it.
Is it Paimon? Actually, yeah, it does look like something he would work at. Alright, I have some work on my own, so I'll leave you to it. Good luck, you two.
Right back at ya.
Alright, we're gonna snoop around his office. I'm gonna pretend I'm Albedo. I'm gonna sit in his chair. I'm gonna sit over here in his chair. I'm gonna sit in his chair, yes. This is me pretending I'm Albedo. Yeah. Okay, I'm bored. Okay, apparently I need to investigate something here. What do you want me to investigate now?
Alright, let's see what we can find.
Oh crap, it's one of these. Investigate the lockbox on the desk. Investigate the book. Well, let's do the book first. It's already here. There's a stack of books on his desk, mostly relating to alchemy, environmental science, and life science. Some of the pages have been marked with an alchemy symbol, and others have S-shaped or triangular symbols drawn on them. Any potential meaning is unclear.
Wow, these books are so fancy. Albedo must have gone to great lengths to get them.
Fancy, fancy. Alright, investigate the box. Ooh, there's a letter. A lockbox sits on the desk. The latch bears the sign of wear. Suggests the importance of whatever lies within. The box likely remained locked most of the time. But now the lid remains wide open, as if the owner was forced to leave in a hurry and didn't have time to lock it. Perhaps the letter intercepted by the investigators was once stored here. The remaining contents should hold much weight as conclusive evidence, but you still get a strange feeling after reviewing them. In an elegant penmanship, the letter reads, "In addition, I do happen to have some information on the subject of our last discussion, the materials and arcane formation required for human transmutation. The formations in this records likely originate from the art of Kalamia, but relevant documentation has not been well maintained over time, so I cannot guarantee there are no errors or omissions. As thanks for your past assistance, I enclose the records with this letter. But that does not mean I support your pursuit in this research. Ethics aside, I am not convinced it's even possible to create a human whose existence is identical to your own. The idea of the dynamic of creator and the creation could exist within the same species is cause for concern. Even with a talent like yours, I must urge you to proceed with caution. The signature belongs to an unfamiliar name, one that also appears in the alchemy book nearby. You skim the preface and learn that the author is an old, accomplished alchemist. My brain read that and it's like AAA. Okay, the person is likely a friend of Albedo's academic circle. Someone who owed Albedo a favor, but also urged him to refrain from conducting such dangerous research.
Human transmutation? Is Albedo seriously looking into that? Ooh, Paimon doesn't want to think about that.
Doesn't look good, but this letter can't be directly prove can't directly prove that Albedo did anything. Besides, a technique like that must be too dangerous to share with the public, right? That's why it wasn't brought up during the trial. Oh, there's more. Oh. Cool. Investigate that tube. It was orange. I love it already. There's a test tube on the shelf with some black powder residue at the bottom. It doesn't look black and it looks orange, just saying. Next to it lies a neatly written note. Chalk is the next stage after soil. But the current available materials are still insufficient to construct a stable structure.
Nope, no idea what that means. Not sure if it's too hard for Paimon or too hard for anyone outside this line of work.
Albedo's notes lie on the table. They resemble the ones you've seen before, but the contents are different this time. As always, the penmanship is impeccable. Careful and neat, with a certain elegance in its uniformity, such like the man himself. One of the notes reads, putrefaction, whatever, should be regarded as counter-simulation to the process of life, like the highly efficient and destructive spell of rot. Upon use, the target will decay within an extremely short period of time, turning into dust that nearly invisible to the naked eye, before dissipating into the air. Or anything else? Still tell me to investigate his desk. So there's something else that there's... Oops. No. Get up.
Alright, let's see what we can find.
What do you want again? 1, 2, 3, 4. Is there a fifth item that I don't know about? What do you want me to do? See, this is why I don't like this game. Like, when it gets to these things, it's not rereading it again. It's re-clicking on everything. Apparently the game didn't know that I was reading it.
Human transmutation?
Yeah, we don't care, Paimon.
Ooh.
Okay, we moved the book. Your hand slipped while moving the book, causing the hardcover book to strike the desk. The resulting noise is a bit unusual. It's subtle, but to an experienced adventurer, it sounds too hollow. Almost like there is a compartment within the desk. Investigate underneath the desk.
Wait, it looks like there's a hidden compartment under the desk.
See, they shouldn't have had the names pop up in the first place, because you just say, search the desk, and when you go over it, you hover and your finger comes up and something like that. That would be better, and then that way it's like, you still have to search the desk. One of the spots would be look underneath the desk. But to have that and then you have to go back to the same book that you did in the first place, it just doesn't make sense. There was another way to do it, that's all. The lock mechanism is complex and seems to involve an elemental power in some way. Perhaps you could try using some of geo power. Okay, well that's not happening. The hidden compartment opens. Wait, apparently we used our geo powers that I didn't know that we had at this moment. Inside lies a piece of paper with more information. Investigate the paper. Festering is also a manifestation of rot. When festering forces of a sufficient amount of life energy collide, the two will repel each other, triggering a powerful side effect. When I tested this in an alchemy experiment, the results were refinement and startling. Breaking through the shackles of life, the simulation of the blank 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 project, I must take advantage of this opportunity.
The name of the project is blotted out in ink. What could it be?
The note mentioned festering forces, which suggests that dragon spying could be involved somehow. If this has something to do with their creating synthetic life, would Albedo go that far for one of his experiments? No, that can't be. Amid the notes is a map with a few markings on it. 2 of the marked locations correspond with the crime scenes, and the third appears to be in Dragonspine. So, Mark 1, Mark 2, Dragonspine, Mark 3. Okay, so it's on the third one over from the wood thingy-mabobs. A lie! It's a hard pill to swallow, but if the results of the joint investigation are correct, there could be a body hidden in the last location. Or, at the very least, what remains of one.
Huh. What does this mean?
I don't know.
Oh, do you think something might also be buried at the last location?
Yep, you wanna go find it?
Alright, that seems to be it for this place. We should go tell Jean what we found.
Yes. Dodaku. Oh, that's that little thingamabob thing.
Oh, Vent is calling. Let's answer.
How's the investigation going? Find anything?
Oh, we found stuff, alright. Stuff that only makes Albedo look even more suspicious.
I see. So Albedo's researching something that doesn't help his case. You share what you learned with Venti. Not promising. We should be grateful Albedo's true identity remains hidden. If he gets out that he's one of the whatever creations, there'll be no separating him from her past. As we both know, whatever her name is, approach to alchemy and ethics was pure madness. And the evidence you just found, let's just say it could convince even those closest to him of his guilt. Perhaps even you. I don't think the handwriting was faked. And the notes also sound like him. And then it comes down to trust. Do you trust Albedo? I don't know, but I want to. I believe in him. It just sounds fishy. Like, if he does have a clone running around, maybe it's the clone that did this. Or maybe it was him trying to get rid of the clone. One of his experiments, etc. Give me a quick second, I'm just going to grab some water. Oops. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Alright, I absolutely do.
He's our friend. We should keep the faith. And if he really is the culprit, he must have had a reason, right?
Maybe.
Maybe he's just not allowed to talk about it. Yeah, that must be it.
Quiet. Either way, a fair investigation means coming to conclusion presented by the facts. Does that mean even Venti no longer believes in them? Remaining objective has its own value. Remember, none of this is your fault. Just report back with the honest assessment of the facts.
Yeah. Well, let's go find Jean and tell her what we learned. Wait, that's Miles. What's he doing here?
Oh, sorry. I heard voices and wasn't sure if I should check who was inside.
It's okay. We're here on Jean's orders.
Ah, I see. I'll, leave you to it then.
Hold on. You didn't hear what we were saying, did you?
Oh, not really. Nothing that made sense anyway.
Well, do us a favor and just forget anything you might have heard, okay?
Oh, sure. You got it.
That map we found in a hidden compartment seems important. We should check out the marked locations.
Ooh, yes. Let's go. Wait, why are we going there? Oh yeah, because it's down here. Oh look, it's already pinned it for us. Kill. Let's go there. And freeze our butts off like we do every other game. Wants me to go over there. Do what? Go to the location marked on the map.
We should be getting close. Oh,
Carefully
look
examine
there.
the ground.
Something seems...
Although everything is covered in snow, as a seasonal adventurer, you notice a spot on the ground that looks quite different from its surroundings. You remove the snow and find a sizable hole underneath, large enough to fit a human body. But the hole is completely empty, and the surrounding markings make it look like something was dug up. Did an animal do this, or some monster?
Weird. There's a hole, but no body.
There's a hole in the bucket, dear Vyman. I mean, a hole in the ground.
The prosecution's argument is that Albedo used alchemy to destroy the bodies, but this location is different from the other two. Why not fill the hole, or smooth out the ground like the other places?
If one person did all this, why not remove all the traces like the others? And if Albedo isn't the one responsible, why was this location marked down in his notes? We don't know. Oh, we're back already. Jean! Have I got news for you? You're back. Did you find anything?
Yeah, but none of it helps Albedo's case.
We tell Jean about our findings, blah blah blah. I see. A complicated result, but your efforts are appreciated. Did Albedo submit an appeal? Yes, he asked for a retrial. There are still questions surrounding the identities of the victims and the disappearance of the bodies. Minimal remains that were uncovered have been sent for forensic analysts, which would provide some answers. It's just...
What's wrong?
I don't know. If the victims turn out to be Mondstadt citizens, the situation becomes all the more serious. The second trial would likely have to be open to the public. And I doubt public sentiment will be in Albedo's favor.
Yeah, not when the charges are so serious. Hmm.
A second trial is set to take place in 2 days. I hope you consider attending this one as well.
Of course, we'll be there. In the meantime, we should all just stay positive.
Well said. When the time comes, I'll carry out my duty to the best of my ability. Oh, and there's Miles. Again. Miles. Wait 2 days and investigate. I'll go. Timon, get us 2 days away now. 1, 2. Wait, what time do you want to be? This is the most that I can go, so we'll do that. Life on Broadway. I don't know why I think that every time I hear this song, but whatever. Ooh. Now how much more do I have to do?
We should meet
Talk
with
to Jean.
It's about time for the second trial.
Jane. Janes. Hello, Jean. Bonjour, comment ça va? Ah, you two. Let me know if you're ready and we'll head out. Ready, but where are we going? Alright, follow me. Ew, cinematic. Ladies and gentlemen, we are convened for the second trial against Mr. Albedo. I, Jean, whatever her name is, will once again oversee the proceedings. Representatives on both sides remain unchanged, and Mr. Dahlia will continue to serve as assessor. Ms. Herta represents the prosecution, and Mr. Kaya speaks on behalf of the defense. The defendant in this case is Mr. Albedo, captain of the investigation team. With that, I now bring this trial to order. Mrs. Herta, have the investigators made any new discoveries?
Yes. We sent the teeth and the femur bone found at the scene to the church's medical office, and were able to conclude that these are, in fact, human remains.
Nonsense.
In addition, the investigators were able to identify several Mondstadt citizens who appear to have been missing for quite some time.
Okay.
Forensic analysis of the remains allowed us to pinpoint the age and gender of the deceased. Interestingly, one of the missing individuals matches that profile to a T. The medical office couldn't spare the personnel, so Miss Rosaria is here to present the results to the court.
Hanselman, male, 46 years old, marital status, single. Occupation, hunter, consistent with the conclusion in the last trial. His disappearance went unreported, likely due to his lack of relatives. In addition, medical records show that he was sustained as mechanism-related injury to his leg 3 years ago. The damage on the femur bone Mr. DeLuke found is consistent with such an injury. Therefore, we can conclude that one of the victims in this case is Henselman. A specialized technique was likely used to accelerate the rate of decomposition.
Is it reasonable to assume this technique to be alchemical in nature?
Alchemical or magical, both are possible.
Thank you for your testimony.
No problem. I'm a scary nun, don't
The
you know?
identity of one of the victims is now confirmed. But what about the defendant's motive?
Considering what he wrote in the letter, we can deduce that the defendant needed subjects for an alchemy experiment. Who better than individuals whose disappearance would go unnoticed? In other words, he sacrificed the good people of Mondstadt for his own gain. A truly vile act. In addition, another witness has agreed to testify. Miss Donna, if you would.
Sorry, Miss Donna, as in the one that's in love with DeLuke? How is she coming to this now? Another one, huh?
Wait, Donna from the flower shop?
I'm sorry it took so long for me to come forward. But the night Master DeLuke saw Mr. Albedo, I was there too.
What?
I was camping with a friend and we decided to stop near Dragonspine. I couldn't really get comfortable that night, so around dawn, I decided to go for a walk. And that's when I saw Master DeLuke.
Was she with Miles?
I thought it might be nice to, chat. So I headed in his direction and then I saw it. Someone at the bottom of the cliff was getting rid of a body. I was terrified the person might see me. Even after I fled, I couldn't shake that fear. And I started to wish I never had a crush on Master DeLuke in the first place.
Oh, that explains that.
If I hadn't wanted to talk to him, I would never have been in that situation. Well, I didn't want to come forward because I was scared. But Miss Hertha convinced me it was the right thing to do.
I see. Just stepping forward was brave enough, Miss Donna. The court thanks you for your courage and commitment to justice.
Yes. Thank you.
The two witnesses corroborate the same sequence of events. That just leaves the question of how the defendant disposed of the bodies.
I believe the answer lies in the alchemical technique mentioned in the letter. The defendant is the most accomplished alchemist in Mondstadt. He has the skill, no question.
A special investigator also uncovered some relevant evidence on that subject. I will now present it to the court.
Wait, does she mean...
Yep. The evidence we found in Albedo's office. Following are pieces of evidence uncovered in Albedo's office. The most important which is this map. Which is the one we found and we went to. This map was found with the defendant's notes. The markings correspond with the description in the letter and the locations of the crime scenes. Does this map belong to you? Yes. Were you the one who marked these locations? Yes. Do you realize that's basically an admission of guilt, don't you? The evidence against you is nearly insurmountable. No! Since you uncovered that compartment, I might as well explain on the matter.
We have witnesses and physical evidence. What could you possibly say in your defense?
It wasn't me. What I always have, I never killed a single person.
Ugh, you have some nerve. Saying that when the evidence is stacked against you?
Miss Herta, you presented a malicious and convincing case. I'll give you that. But I will not admit to something I didn't do.
So, what? You're just going to bombard the court with excuses?
That's a rather dismissive way of referring to an innocent man speaking on his own defense. Besides, I'm not making excuses, I'm exercising patience.
That won't make the charges against you disappear, Mr. Albedo.
Perhaps not, but patience comes with its own reward. It's easy for things to remain buried in the snow until someone comes along and brushes it away. Albedo seems serious, but unfazed. Does that mean he really didn't do anything toward? You mentioned brushing off the snow. Is that supposed to be a hint? If it was a hint, then it must have something to do with Dragonspine. Which reminds me, one of those locations marked on the map we found was in Dragonspine, wasn't it? You were the one who uncovered the notes, right? Then I'm assuming you visited a third location marked on the map as well. Yes. Can you tell us what you found? You nodded your head and gave an honest account of the scene you found on Dragonspine. Whatever was kept in the hole was gone, and the surrounding area bore the markings of an unknown creature. With everything covered in the snow, no one knew there was something to discover in the first place.
Then, there must also have been a body.
I need to think about this. What clues am I missing? Alright, the first marked location is near Mondstadt. Beatrice saw Albedo using alchemy to dig a hole and bury a body there. A single men's shoe and a torn piece of fabric were found in the bushes nearby. Taken together, this evidence seems to suggest that Albedo killed somebody and concealed the body. Second marked location is between Dragonspine and Dawn Winery, where Diluc saw Albedo bury the body of an adult male. Diluc described nearly the same events as Beatrice. There was no reason for them to conclude against Albedo, so their testimony should be trustworthy. Diluc found teeth and a femur bone at the scene, and Donna confirmed this version of events because she was there. She was also there that night. The two should have no reason to set Albedo up. Despite her crush, Donna wouldn't lie with something like that just to get Diluc's attention. Not to mention, Donna has been acting strange since before the trial. We'll go to the human remains because it seems to be lit up. According to the forensic results, the teeth and femur bone belonged to a Mondstadt citizen, and the witness accounts suggest that Albedo was the last person to come in contact with his body. Did Albedo really use alchemy to reduce the body to a few bones? And does that mean he's the killer? Third location. Third marked location in Dragonspine. We only knew about it because we found the map in the hidden compartment. During our investigation, Paimon and I discovered a hole beneath the snow, big enough to hide a human body. There are also claw marks around the outside, but there was no body, or any remains whatsoever. Please select another text to trigger. Well, what's that going to do? The difference between the marked locations. Albedo marked these 3 locations on the map, found in the hidden compartment. There are some similarities and differences between them. Based on what we know, all 3 locations were likely used to hide bodies. The holes dug in each area certainly seemed big enough. But unlike the first two locations, there are claw marks around the hole in the third location, and no witnesses saw anything happen there. Dragonspine is a home to all manner of monsters and wild animals. Could some kind of creature have dug up the body? But why wasn't that the case in the other locations? Well, because of areas, first of all. Anyways, the marks didn't look fresh, which means the hole at the third location has been there longer than the other two. But if the hole at the third location wasn't made around the same time, that means it's connected to a separate incident? We'll go with Albedo's identity because, well, you know, it's lit up already. Most people know Albedo is an alchemist and the captain of the investigations team, but in truth, he is he's a synth. Synthetic human created by one of the five sinners, Gold. Albedo is steadfast, intelligent, and treats everyone with kindness and respect. I think most people would agree with that assessment. He's also a calculated thinker. It's fair to say that if he did commit a crime, it would be likely to be well concealed. Up until now, Albedo has never displayed any ill will towards humanity, and he also seems like his normal self. As his friend, I shouldn't reveal the truth about his identity. That would only make things worse for him. Dragonspine has a frigid climate and is covered in snow all year round. Even so, it's home to various monsters and creatures that can withstand the cold. Deep within the mountain lies the remains of an even more mysterious creature, Durin. Although the dragon has been dead for a long time, he still possesses a particular life energy. Now that I think about it, a lot of strange things have happened on Dragonspine. To make a conclusion. No, that doesn't make sense. Interpret again. Is that going to associate? There we go. Encounters on Dragonspine. I almost forgot. Paimon and I once encountered someone on Dragonspine who looked exactly like Albedo, and we weren't the only ones. Wait a second, someone who looks exactly like him. I'm guessing Albedo has a plan, so I should help him out. But what does he want me to do? Announce a break in the case? No, I should play it safe. Since I made an honest assessment of the facts, I should be honest about my doubts too. It's only fair. Besides, I think I understand what Albedo is trying to tell me just now. I'd like to address the court, if I may. I was the one who investigated the office, and I believe the results raise a few questions. Regarding the two cases addressed in the previous trial, it was established that after disposing of the bodies, the defendant used alchemy to restore the ground to its original state. But that wasn't the case in the third location. The hole was still there, the dirt scattered around the perimeter. It looked like something more had dug it up. Something dug it up. Anyways, if this was all done by one person, why wasn't the third scene given the same treatment as the others? Why weren't the traces removed? In addition, the markings around the third location were fresh, which suggests that the Dragonspine incident happened at a different time. For those reasons, I believe there's still a reasonable doubt in this case, and I hope the verdict reflects that. Thank you. Astute as ever.
Questions there may be, but allow me to point out, there is no evidence to suggest that anyone besides the defendant knew about the third location, and the map was found in his notes. That fact alone makes him the most plausible suspect, unless Mr. Albedo suddenly plans to deny that the map belongs to him.
Allow me to respond. If all I cared about was proving my innocence, I would indeed do as you described, Miss Hertha, and deny any connection to the map. But that is not what I intend to do. The map does belong to me, and I did hide things at those 3 locations.
What?
There were indeed bodies at each location, and I did kill and bury someone at Dragonspine.
Ha! So you admit it. Let the record reflect that the defendant has confessed to his crimes.
You're mistaken, Miss Hertha. The story doesn't end there. Well, you shouldn't have left it there. Some time ago, I encountered an uninvited guest on Dragonspine. Someone who wanted to take advantage of the deserted nature of the region and eliminate me in secret. His desire to kill me led to an altercation where I killed him instead, and buried the body on the mountain, the 3rd location marked on the map.
Actually, the traveler Amber Bennett and I were with Albedo that day. The Adventurers Guild was holding an event on Dragonspine. After it ended, we all left the area. If the person Albedo is referring to is different from the one we encountered on the mountain, then the altercation must have occurred after we left.
This only proves that the defendant is guilty on all counts. Those innocent people, their blood is on your hands.
No, you're wrong.
You deny it? After admitting to murder for the whole court to hear? You've clearly lost your mind.
If you would let me finish, Miss Hertha, I could get to the important part. The man who attacked me on Dragonspine was my height, with blonde hair and blue eyes, dressed in clothes nearly identical to mine. So someone who happened to look exactly like you. Exactly like him. So I was right. It does come back to what happened back then.
It's one thing to look similar, but for the clothes to be the same?
What's going on? I don't want to be here anymore.
Regardless, the important thing is that you admit to killing someone on Dragonspine.
He's just drawing it out just to, give us some drama. Yes, I killed someone that day, someone who looked nearly identical to me. But I never said that that someone was a person. I see, then. It appears I need to withdraw my testimony.
What? Everyone! I brought her!
Wait, you...
The person who just came in, isn't that Hertha?
Uh-huh. Wait, what's going on?
Who are you? Why do you wear my face? Hello to you, too.
As you can see, this is Hertha, the logistics captain of the Knights of Favonius.
I see what's going on here. It's all been leading up to this, hasn't it? Your confession. It was all an elaborate stunt to set me up. You want to undermine my credibility? Fine. It doesn't eliminate the mountain of evidence stacked against you. All I want is justice for the people of Mondstadt.
Order in the court. I've been stationed on Dragonspine all these years because that is where the subject of my research lies. The dragon, Durin. Several hundred years ago, the Dragon of the East, Davlin, defeated Durin in a battle and, with help from Barbados, sealed his remain on Dragonspine. Durin was created through alchemy, one of the finest specimens of artificial life. As such, death was not a true end for him. His heart still beats and grows even more revitalized by the day. My imposter on Dragonspine was a failed specimen abandoned in Durin's stomach. An unsuccessful iteration of the Homunculus project.
Homunculus?
Homunculus, that's it. Homunculus.
Are you trying to insinuate that I'm some kind of homunculus?
Oh my
Because
god.
it looks to me
Will you
like
just
the artificial
frickin'
one is
listen?
standing right there, Some kind of imposter you dragged in from Dragonspine. So this is what I look like when I fly off the handle. You know, they say imitation is the best form of flattery, but your impersonation has overstayed its welcome. Master Jean, what are you waiting for? We've known each other for so long. You recognize the real me, don't you?
Two of you look identical, but judging based on demeanor, the new arrival actually seems more like the Hertha I know.
That means nothing. By that logic, I could just as easily accuse the Albedo in this room of being an imposter. How do we know he isn't the fake one? A cold-blooded killer who replaced the real Albedo long ago. Then, how about something only the real Hertha would know? The longest scar on my body. The knights who fought alongside me that day should remember where it is.
I remember. Let's hear your answer.
I'd like to hear Miles answer first.
Huh?
Oh, he's one of them.
You don't know? Or you don't remember? I heard you've been acting strange these days. Disoriented? Confused?
They're all the whatchamacallit, whatever the fuck the thing is. The clones, they're all synths. Ah!
You were closer to me than anyone during that battle. And yet you don't remember a thing. Strange indeed.
No, my head. It hurts.
The scar is right here.
Why the nerves? I can't imagine this comes as a surprise. Unless your informant in the Knights of Favonius failed to mention the scar on Hertha's left arm.
Albedo has done a lot of research into beings like you. If you deny it, then show us your arm.
No need to panic. You can just add it now. You excel at changing your appearance, don't you? Or should I say, all spawns of Durin's life have that ability. A powerful life force. An appearance you can change at will. Yet, here you stand, formless one. Paralyzed to act. Because you're worried using that power could affect your accomplices. Accomplices? Then Miles must be one of them. There are others too. Most of the beings under the influence of Durin's life force have gathered here, and yet their presence is what impedes her from taking action. Once you attempt to transform, all who surround you will be infected by your power. You can't control it, because in this network of living beings, you serve as the core.
Show us your arm.
The drama.
Have it your way. Whoa!
Come on, let's go.
Hey, they're shielding the imposter!
She's trying to get away. Stop her. Don't let anyone stand in your way.
There are others trying to get in. Must be more people under her control.
Time to get moving, everyone.
Whoa! She just leaped across the room!
After her!
It's time. All units move out. Third company, keep on the imposter's trail. We finally have a chance to talk, but before I explain the events of the past few days, I'd like to make a few things clear. First, I never killed any of my fellow citizens, and I never used a human remains as part of my alchemy experiment. Second, the events of the past few days are all part of a plan. Most of the members of our court were in on it. As for the witnesses, Master D-Luke picked up on the situation long before today's proceedings. Wow, that's quite an involved plan. Indeed, follow me. See, I knew there was something that he wasn't guilty of doing anything. It's too hard to believe. It's too nice. Okay, we got slime balls. Oh.
What? How are there monsters in the city?
They are all monsters from Dragonspine. An attack is imminent. But fear not. We've been preparing for this. We've been monitoring the resurgence of Durin's life force. Its festering nature agitated these monsters. We knew it was only a matter of time before they advanced on Mondstadt. And so we made preparations for the inevitable battle. I was hoping you two would join me and provide assistance in the battle to come.
Of course. Where's our first stop?
At the top of the city wall. Where do you want me to go? To the city wall, you say? Oh my god, why are there so many? Am I supposed to go to all of them? Provide mobile support to various areas in the city. Oh, okay, I got it. I can do that. Where are you, old bastards? I'm coming for you. I'm coming. Get... If we can only just hurry up here. Just in the corner. Okay, where are you? Hey, 33. Oh, Venti. Hello, Venti. Bonjour, Ventis. You going to sing us a song?
Hey, Venti!
Shoot, someone's coming. Help me, please. Someone help me.
What's with the freak out? It's just us.
Ah, perfect. I can drop the axe. Sorry. Thought you were some regular citizens. It's about time. I think we can proceed as planned. Agreed. Although it's been a while since I dealt with something this big, it's going to be pretty exhausting. Don't worry, I'll treat you to a drink for your trouble. Ah, just what I wanted to hear.
So, these two know the other's identity then?
People can make new friends when we're not here, you know. Monsters started surging from Dragonspire during the trial. They soon became agitated, likely in response to the core coming under pressure. Still, I never expected these monsters to have become this advanced. The power of evolution cannot be underestimated, especially considering the fact that Durin absorbed the previous imposter.
Wait, so what about the map? And the missing bodies?
What about the witnesses saw was true? I did hide those bodies, as monitored the situation on Dragonspine. I noticed that many of who ventured there came back different. Some were under the influence of Durin's power, but the less fortunate ones had been devoured by the monsters, who then assumed their appearance to infiltrate the city. Oh my god, does that mean the other two are dead? Oh! Most of those who were replaced by had no close relatives, so when their behavior changed, there was no one to notice. The monsters used their disguise to get close to people. I eliminated 2 who attempted to attack.
What about the remains D-Luke found? Did they belong to one of the victims?
Yes, the monsters slowly digest their victims. Sometimes they even left behind body parts to aid the transformation. All that remained of the first victim was a few strands of hair, and the second some teeth and bone. The only bodies Albedo destroyed were the monster's mimic forms. Then he buried whatever remains of the victims to put them to rest. Well, someone had to do it. Besides, I managed to gather some valuable data on the putrefaction of the bodies, whatever that word is. After we defeated that doppelganger Whopperflower on Dragonspine, we promised to tell each other a story, remember? You told me the story of Gardner, I remember. I'm glad. Then you remember I told you about the Subject 2. In his pursuit to replace Subject 1, he transformed into a Whopperflower, into Subject 3. So there was another imposter on Dragonspine that day? Yes, that would be Subject 2. I confronted him and buried his body on Dragonspine. So you see, at one point there was something hidden in that hole you found. But Durin is becoming more revitalized by the day. Under the influence of his power, the monsters dug up the Subject 2 body and returned it to Durin's stomach. Durin absorbed the failed creation along with his own, with his knowledge and way of thinking. Ever since then, all creatures spawned from his power had the ability to transform their appearance. Humans who ventured into Dragonspine for too long were also bound to fall under Durin's influence. But those effects don't show themselves right away, and the extent to which a person has been affected is hard to perceive. You saw it for yourself, didn't you? All the people acting strange? Those are the same people who just tried to break into the Knights of Frivolous headquarters. Sorry, I like calling it Frivolous. Knights of Frivolous. The Frivolous Knights. Durin's power remained dormant with them until finally it surged into the surface and seized control. That was also our goal. If we could force the situation where the imposter had a choice, but to unleash that power, all those under its influence would become violent. And thus, we would know who was affected.
Wait, so what do? We can't go around hurting innocent people.
Why not? That's why I'm here. It would make me look bad if I just lazed around after promising to help. We will use the power of Animo to restrain them for now. That should give the knights the chance to subdue them without harm. A specialized team will deal with them later. Alright, that's the long and short of the situation. It's time to activate that thing, right? Yes. So if there are little secrets other people shouldn't know, my identity, for example, keep it to yourself, okay? Alright, this should do it. Oh, look at the storm coming up. La 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 la. I'm a bard. I'm tone deaf. Yeah, all that crap. I'm surprised I didn't get music out of that.
Wind currents? Paimon's never seen this many.
There should now be wind currents across the whole city. Everyone, can you hear me? Loud and clear, all units. What's your status?
All good. We have enough manpower to provide support. Requesting assistance at the side gate. Heading over now.
Whoa! It's long-distance wind communication! How is that even possible?
It's Venti. It's all thanks to Lord Barbados. With his blessing, we will succeed in defending our city. Actually, if you face away from the current and whisper like this, no one can hear you.
No wonder you're crouching down there like you have something to hide.
You didn't have to broadcast that.
Huh? That voice. Venti? Is that you?
Oops.
You know, just a wandering bard calling for help. Thank goodness the traveler in Paimon and Albedo found me. Got me out of a tough spot. Alright, now that you're okay, we should check on the status of the other areas. Thanks, friend. May the Animo Archon protect you. Rawr, 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 rawr. Oh, look at them. They're so cute. I just want to hug them. I've got things covered here. Ooh, flying. Ooh, Sucrose. Ooh, flying. Ooh, Kaya. Don't like being in the middle of like this, especially on a bridge. Oh, look who it is. Get back. Phew, that was a close one. I suppose thanks are in order, Master Diluc. I appreciate the help. Why are you calling him Master? He's your frickin' brother. Are you the slave? I don't want to know. No need. I didn't intervene to save you. It was for my own convenience. You were just in my way. Oh well, let me get it out of your hair then. I suppose we could work together, but you would just melt my ice anyways. Suit yourself. Alright, tell me, when did you notice something was off? The first trial. Ah, because of the fake Hertha? No, because of you. Me? What did I do? My defense was passionate enough. No, you weren't nervous enough. Then tell me, Master Diluc, when did you think I actually get nervous? I suppose we'll see. Won't we? Monsters incoming. And second thought, best not to think about it. Okay, so is he another one of those guys? Oh, look who it is.
Freeze! Frostbite!
Time for retribution!
Dodge this! Oh, so sorry.
Damn you! Time for retribution!
Freeze! This one will be frozen in time. Dodge this!
They're over there! Diluc, Kaya!
If you had time to make it out here, I'm guessing the other areas are secure.
What? We can't be here because we care?
Maybe this was the closest spot to the city gate. Maintaining control over the main roads, maintaining control over the battle as a whole, you made the right choice.
So what's the status over here?
Clear. All under control, don't worry, my trusty civilian volunteer and I have this area covered. I think you mean the man who held the title of cavalry captain before you. We don't have to bring that up. Well, keep up the good work. We'll go check the status of the other locations. Good luck. Oh, and I wanted to thank you for what you said in court. If I'm not mistaken, you were on my side by the end. Believe me, he's had suspicions since the first trial. I suppose it just didn't feel right to believe that someone who helped me in the past could be a cold-blooded killer.
Aw, that's so sweet!
Oh god, Paimon, shut up. Thank you for trusting me and for choosing to fight alongside us. As for you, Kaya, good work as always. We'll see you soon. Of course, stay safe. Stay safe. Stay safe. Hey, stay safe. Stay safe, everyone. Oh, look! It's a princessin. And some more frivolous guards. Ooh. Barbara. And Rosaria, and some more frivolous guards. Oh god, now what? Get close to... Wait, you want me to heal them? Really? Like I didn't know how to do that?
I'll protect us.
I survived. I healed them all. I'm such a good person. Alright, you should be on the mend.
Thank you so much, Miss Barbara.
Miss Barbara! La 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 la. No
Things are
problem.
still quite chaotic outside. It's best if you all remain inside the cathedral for now.
You're not rushing back out there in the front line, are you? You're still injured.
Don't worry, Miss Barbara. I'll try not to put myself in harm's way. I can help with the logistics from the back.
Well, maybe I can give you a hand. As you said, the situation outside is chaotic. Injured parties should not be left unattended. There are others here who need to get back to the front lines. So I'll escort you myself. Okay, so give me a quick second because I've had a lot of water and a lot of coffee. So I need to go to the bathroom before I do any other fights. I'm starting to do a pee dance. So just give me a moment. I shall be back soon. Alright, I have returned.
Of course. Thank you, Miss Rosaria.
Just doing my job. I'll leave the cathedral to you then, Barbara. You can count on me. I don't really know all of this, how this started, but I do know that Jean and the others been preparing for this for a really long time. So I think everything will be all right. No, it has to be. Did I catch you at a bad time, Barbara? No, not at all. Did you need something? Just wanted to tell you that over the next few days, a lot of things are going to happen in Mondstadt. Attacks and fighting. So I need you to take care of yourself. Huh? How do you know? Albedo warned us in advance. It has something to do with Dragonspine. And he's our authority on that region. So we should take him at his word. Dragonspine, huh? So that city is going to be in danger. So the city is going to be in danger. Yes, but the Knights of Frivolous will do whatever it can to protect the people. But then who will protect you? Don't worry, I'll look out for myself, I promise. Please let them be okay out there. Sister Barbara, could you lend me a hand? Ah, of course, I'm coming. Coming. Housekeeping. Oh, look. Oh, look. Benny. Emperor. They're here. Prepare for battle. On guard, everyone. Incoming monsters at 11 o'clock. Looks like we got 25 Hilichurls, 2 Blazing Axe Mitochurls, and a bunch of different slimes. Prepare elemental countermeasures. Are we going to have to fight this? Roger that.
Your
I suspect we're going to be fighting this. Oh, wait, what am I doing? The hunger of many fend off the monsters. Shut up. Oh, crap. Okay. Listen, you. Okay, this is going to take a long time. Okay, I really don't want to deal with frickin' Amber here. Okay. Oh my god, what the hell? What? Okay, fuck off. Why? Oh, apparently I can't leave? I have to just stay in here? Then why you give me all the wind?
Engaging. Get him. I'll race you there.
Final warning. Now's your chance.
Ah, you little bitch.
All units are now in position.
We are not.
Hertha! Ah, jeez, your voice scared me just now.
What? Still caught up in the imposter incident? I thought you knew about the plan.
Well, after you up and disappeared one day, all Master Jean told me was that you'd be gone for a while on an important mission, and that it'd be better if people thought you were dead.
Okay.
Then, what do you know? Someone who looks exactly like you appears out of nowhere 2 days later. If Master Jean hadn't told me about your mission, I would have fallen for it hook, line, and sinker.
Ah, yeah. That's quite a scary thought. I get chills just thinking about it. A monster replacing someone's close to you, and you're none the wiser. Don't worry, once this is over, these monsters won't be a threat to us again. Albedo, are you okay? The trial wasn't too hard on you, was it? I'm sorry I couldn't be there. I was so worried. Same here. I thought it was it was all real at one point. I was in complete shock. So you didn't know, Amber? Then it seems Eula did an excellent job at keeping the situation under wraps. And no need to worry, you two. I'm no worse for wear. That sounds like Eula, right? Eula? She's like an impenetrable wall, that one. You're not getting a secret out of her.
Yeah, for sure. She's someone you can really count on.
Yeah.
Wait, so how did you decide Hertha should disappear again? After all this fighting, I can't seem to get it straight.
I don't know. It was Kaya's suggestion. He said the plan would work best with someone well-known and reputable without being too high profile. Naturally, Miss Hertha was the perfect choice. We needed to leave a hole in our organization, so she came up with the idea that she would disappear. Ah, so that explains the rumors that someone had fallen during a mission. Of course. It didn't take long for that to get resolved. No, because the imposter fell right into our trap. It was all part of the plan. First, we spread the rumor that Hertha was missing in action after some kind of incident. The news came from Kaya and Hertha's direction subordinates, which was important because we needed to be creditable. The imposter saw the gap in our ranks and couldn't help but take the bait. It didn't take that long for the fake Hertha to appear on the Knight's patrol route, claiming to have survived her mission.
When did that happen?
Over 6 months ago.
6 months she's been doing this? Wait, what?
Whoa, so this has been a long time in the making.
Okay, you knew that she was gone for 6 months, and somebody took her spot for 6 months, and you're only doing something now? I question the Knights of Frivolous. I think they're drinking too much wine. And yes, our enemy was more meticulous than we expected. Monsters have been searching for Hertha's body in order to protect the imposter's identity, which is a more advanced way of thinking than Subject 2. Alright, so we had to wait long enough to convince the fake Hertha that she had our trust. Furthermore, we needed to give her time to gather evidence against me and convince her she had enough to strike.
But how did the Knight's internal information even reach Durin and his monsters?
Miles. I don't know.
There's an informant among our ranks.
Miles. Don't worry, Barbados already tracked her down. She doesn't have his blessing, so she can't hear what we're talking about. Oh, so it's a girl. I don't know.
Honestly, this whole situation almost gave Paimon a heart attack. All those awful accusations in the first trial, and you couldn't even defend yourself!
It was to be expected. I couldn't just reveal the truth. It had to be at the right moment, or it wouldn't have given the imposter even more fuel to use against me. She would have demanded to know how I knew about Dragonspine and the monsters in disguise. And if my true identity got out, the public's trust in me would be gone. It was a trap, you see? It was a trap, you see? Argue back and expose my origins, or keep my mouth shut and be seen as a murderer. Credit is where credit is due. It was well thought out.
Yeah, thank goodness we were able to back her into a corner.
But she got away. Indeed, I have to thank you for that. You probably don't know it, but you've been part of the plan since the beginning. Me? Part of the plan? But I didn't even know there was a plan. And for that, you have my sincere apologies. I know I kept you in the dark, but I had a reason. This might not sound intuitive, but I did make the plan even stronger. But it did make this plan even stronger. From the beginning, there was light. I knew I had to leave the letters in my office for a fair and independent reader to discover. Someone willing to seek the truth, and naturally I thought of you. I knew you would return for Windbloom. I knew you would agree to attend the trial. And I knew your sense of responsibility and justice as an honorary knight would compel you to start your own investigation. The fake Hertha, Subject 2, has met you on Dragonspine before. If she thought even you had lost faith in me, her confidence might get the best of her. The perfect time for us to strike. Albedo's right. You were part of the plan from the very start. I hope you don't take offense at our decision to keep that from you. Oh, I hate you all. I'm never going to talk to you again. Fuck you. Sorry. And please, don't be too hard on Albedo. He was just doing his best to look out for Mondstadt. Enough people were involved in the plan as it was. We had no other choice. Okay, you guys are explaining something we didn't even ask about. We knew you were doing something. That's it. We're not offended. We have powers to kill you all. I mean, like, how are you going to be? Oh, that's why they're explaining themselves. They're explaining so they don't feel the wrath of the Traveler. The honorary knight and Paimon will always be friends to Mondstadt. We will never forget that.
Aw, that means a lot.
In that case, thank you for thinking of me. It was an honor to take part. It is us who should be thanking you, honorary knight.
Wait, was that you just now? Let's go to the side gate to check it out.
No, that's only one of the many stories I have to go look at. Okay, where's Eula? Which one's Eula? Eula. I don't know what this is, but... Oh, wait. It said at the gate. At the gate. Who's at the gate? That's not the gate. What the fuck is the gate? Oh, it's this way. Oh my god, there's fire down here. Put the fire out. Look at the plants. The plants are demolished. Oh no. Oh no. It's been destroyed. It's all been destroyed. Okay, what do you want me to do? Go to Mondstadt's side gate. Side gate? Where the fuck is the side gate? Yeah, I know, but can you give me one direction? And I'm not talking about the video, the music group. Let's go this way. Maybe it's over here. Oh, look at you guys. Hello, boys.
Go! Wind strike.
Well, that was fun, but that's not Eula. Don't worry, we'll find somewhere for you to stay out of harm's way. Is Mondstadt on fire? Everything's destroyed! It's all destroyed! Look at this! Flowers are gone! There's fire everywhere! Look, the planters are gone, they're all dead. They're all gone. The city's being attacked. I should go help them. It's a cool story. I like the story. And it's nice to be back in Mondstadt. Okay, so where am I going? Yeah, okay, we're going to the side gate, aren't we? Oh. Apparently we got Lisa and the little wolf boy there. Oh, hello.
It's you.
Oh crap, now we have other people? Oh, where? Okay, I'll take Lisa.
You're in for a little shock.
Okay, maybe we'll have to change. Come a little closer. Ow! You fucking bastard.
Burst forth. Come into be. Witness my great undertaking.
It is a good story. Ooh. It's riveting. Phew! It's been a while since I unleashed my lightning during Windbloom.
It happened a lot before?
Unleashing lightning on people? No. Once in a while, maybe. It sure feels good to let loose, though. Ha! My old professor even wrote me about that a few days ago. Of course, I made sure to emphasize that I was treat others with kindness. It's only natural for a student to inherit their teacher's ways. After all, and mine was a gentle old man from Spantanamad School. So you see, this time, I only used gentle methods of electrocuting an electrician. So gentle, even Jean would have no reason to intervene.
Huh. Gentle electrocution.
You seem to be in good spirits, Miss Lisa. Ah, well, it's good to move about once in a while. Hey, we're off to go find Eula. Side gate. I think that's the side gate over there. This is the side gate. Is that Eula? Eula!
It's all my fault. I knew Clea was fast, but disappearing like this? I only lost sight of her for 1 second. How am I going to explain this to Albedo?
Explain what?
Uh-oh.
Albedo, Traveler, Paimon, what brings you here?
We're providing mobile support across the region. Was there something you needed to explain? You can tell me anything. I hope you know that.
Yeah, plus we kinda already heard what you said, so...
Just tell us. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Klee, she disappeared right under my nose. I'm sorry. I'm doing all I can to find her.
Not Klee, my little baby sister. I see. Please don't beat yourself up. Klee is...
Something's coming this way, and it doesn't look pretty!
Uh-oh. Alright, fighting first, conversation later.
She was right next to me,
Oh, yeah.
and the next thing I knew, she ran off somewhere. I swear I only lost sight of her for a second.
Hey.
Still within my threshold.
Shut her! Those bombs. I see what you mean. She's not to be underestimated.
We won! Look, there's little Klee. Great work, Klee. I'll be counting on you to protect Eula next time, too.
Albedo, you can't be serious.
No problem. Just leave it to Klee. Are you going on patrol, Mr. Albedo? Klee heard you went camping for a few days, and these monsters followed you back home.
Camping. Ah, right. The truth isn't suitable for little ears.
That's right. So I need you to report back to Master Jean to settle my expenses. If you have some time, I'm sure Eula would be grateful if you escort her back to her headquarters as well.
Of course. I place myself in your capable hands, Spark Knight.
Yay! It would be an honor. Klee would do her best. Klee's so cute. I don't have Klee yet. Okay, where do you want me to go now? Back inside, of course you do. Return to the center of Mondstadt. Are you sure there's nothing else I have to go for? Can I fly there? Whee! That's not flying up. Can I go up higher? Whatever. Look at this. Oh my god, the teleporter is gone. The teleporter is gone. That should be it for now. Good work, everyone. How did we fare injury-wise? Good, our preparations paid off. Injuries are few and far between. I have full record here. Wonderful! I'll review it in a bit.
We're back!
Everyone alright?
Amber?
Yep, right as rain. We're back. We kept Miss Eula safe the whole way. That's amazing, Klee. Eula was lucky to have you. Looks like we're still missing a few. Reporting back, Master Jean. Mission complete. Good to have you back, safe and sound, and great work, everyone. This operation could have not happened without you. Where's Diluc? There's Kaya, but where's Diluc? Your leadership is what made it possible, Master Jean. It's been a busy few days. You should take a well-deserved break. I will, but I believe you deserve one most of all. My work isn't finished, I'm afraid. I have a few loose ends to tie up. Loose ends? Ah, yes, of course. We can talk about it at headquarters. Yeah, you two should be there too. Alright, everyone who has finished their work should head back to their quarters or to church and get some rest. Want to come with us, Klee? We can drink some tea and eat some freshly baked moon pies. Yes, yes! Hi, everyone. Venti, thank you for everything. I know we were difficult moments along the way. Oh well, wait, does that mean you saw me running for my life? Oh no, apologies. Just forget what I said anything. Just kidding, but you're right. It was tough out there. I almost lost my hat to the wind several times. Any notable information on the wind? Of course, I was out on the city wall for quite some time. I heard all sorts of things. As for something noticeable, well, I picked up on anxious voices and a child's anger. Durin has been isolated for centuries, but absorbing Subject 2's emotions allowed him to understand certain truths about this world and his existence, including the fact that he's no longer Mother's only child, or her most perfect creation. It's obvious that he found that fact too difficult to accept. The emotions he felt in response were quite genuine and, dare I say, human. If I eliminate the perfect creation, I will be the only child Mother needs. This mindset arose out of Durin's instinct to compete and survive, and came to dominate all of those around him. Of course, the absorption of Subject 2's knowledge allowed him to take more intelligent approach, accusing me of murder. In the end, however, Durin still lacks sufficient social intelligence. The fact that his army even got this far is a miracle.
Oh, no wonder Venti sensed a child's anger through the wind.
That same feeling, it's close. Vanya. Miss Vanya, here to make your report?
Oh, nothing much to report, actually.
So she's the other one. Is that so? During the battle, we were talking about your transfer to the 7th Company. You were in charge of the patrols and post-battle reconnaissance this time. How did everything go?
Good. No problems.
Obviously, she lied about whatever position she's supposed to be in, and she's accepting whatever. I see. If you don't mind me asking, why did you come from that direction, and why are you alone? Did you think we were still meeting at the side gate? There was a change of plans. We sent the message over the wind in the last few minutes of the battle. There were a lot of changes during that operation, but I imagine you missed most of those as well. Because you're under Durin's influence, and you've been since your trip to Dragonspine over 6 months ago. Don't move. Let's continue this discussion back at headquarters. Don't be scared. I figure out a way to free you from this power zone. Ting, restless, a child. Okay, the hunger of many, talk to Jean. Jean, I'm here. Hello? Nobody's in the room. Oh look, they're all in the room. Alright, the others are looking after Phonia. Please tell me what you can help her. I can, as long as the rest of the operation goes well.
Wait, the operation isn't over. What do we do now?
What happens next is more of a personal project. I've consulted Venti about his possibilities of calling a tripartite I really don't know what that word. Partite? I don't know. Tripartite conference? I don't know, whatever it is. Ah yes, that's a relatively new tradition. Grandmaster Varka came up with the idea a few years ago. I still remember when he approached me about it, asking the lovely ladies of for a small favor. The chumminess caught me off guard. If I hadn't known any different, I'd say... No, I'd have thought he was talking about his older sisters or something.
Older sisters? Is Varka really young or something?
I wouldn't exactly call him young, but he's not old either. He's the type to crack a joke every opportunity, so whatever that age. Indeed. Anyways, the whatever conference is gathering at 3 parties. The Hexa Blah Blah and the Animal Archon, and the joint forces of the Knights and the Church of Frivolous. Lord Barbados was able to facilitate a meeting between Varka and the mages. Varka has quite a way with his words, so he was able to gain their favor and convince them to agree to a very important request. Namely, that in Monastek's greatest time of need, the mages would return and lend their aid to our nation. Yes, and now I have a request of my own. So I need you to need the conference to convene once again. Venti, if you would. Chorus, pass me the Dodo communication device.
Huh? You're gonna use that thing to call them?
Just watch and learn. Okay, I think this should work. Do it. Hello?
What's that ringing? Is it the wind or something?
Hold on, that's not the right voice.
Wait. Barbados?
Barca? Grandmaster? Oops, I put in the wrong number. Sorry, Varka. You're probably busy right now.
But considering I'm surrounded on both sides with a group on my tail looking to turn me into mincemeat, yeah, I'd say so.
Ah, yes. Well, have fun with that. We'll talk some other time.
All right, pass along my regards. Oh, and I still owe you for those drinks, don't I? Just take it from my stash. I keep it in...
He gets it off.
Hey! He was just about to tell us where to find his secret stash!
Don't tell me he hid it beneath the great tree of Windrise. That seems like a bit much.
Hello? Who is this?
Greetings, Miss Alice. It's Venti.
Venti? Nope, it doesn't ring a bell.
You're really going to tease me like this? Fine, it's Barbados.
Apologies, just a bit of fun. What can I do for you, dear Barbados?
You still remember the tripartite conference, right? I'm calling you on behalf of a friend. He's asking for a meeting.
Oh? And which brave soul is it this time?
It's me, Aunt Alice. Albedo, captain of the Knights Frivolous, investigation team, requests a formal meeting with the Hexazirkel or whatever.
And what is your wish, dear Albedo?
I don't know. I want to accomplish something unprecedented.
How
Unprecedented.
Something even your mother Rhine-daughter never accomplished?
Yeah, that's it. Sorry, I'm gonna choke here. In terms of technique, no, but in terms of location and materials, yes.
Okay, that makes no sense.
You've piqued my interest. I'll be right there.
Be right where? Here? As in the office?
Hello again, everyone.
Hello, Aunt Alice. I see you've turned yourself into a giant Dodoko.
Darling, isn't it? It even has its own hat.
Wow, the attention to detail.
Pleasure to see you all again. It's been a while.
Wait, Alice, this is Klee's mom. Isn't it?
On behalf of the Hexen Circle, I hereby grant Albedo's request. I'm guessing you still need to prepare? Take your time. Just come find me at the long table when you're ready.
Aw, that's nice of you.
I suppose it's just my nature, darling.
Thank you, Aunt Alice. Before we set out, there's someone we need to meet. Head to my office, he's waiting for you there. Ew. Now I gotta go. Where's Aunt Alice? Did she leave? Damn you, Aunt Alice. I wanted to talk to you. Ew, I get to go upstairs again. Yay!
Hey, have you ever wondered why Albedo always keeps his office closed? Paimon bets there's a secret snack stash hidden around here
Oh my God.
somewhere.
Mini Duran. Hey, not so loud.
Mini Duran? What are you doing here?
Well, actually, I've kind of been helping you guys in secret this whole time. I tried tapping Paimon on the shoulder during the battle, but you floated away too fast. You were there. Yeah, I've been in Mondstadt for a few days now, but I've kept myself out of sight. I thought people might be scared of me.
Oh, don't worry. We aren't scared of you.
Thanks.
So, what brings you here? Oh, is it Windbloom? There are a ton of fun games this time of year.
I did sneak off to the festival for a bit, even though I couldn't play the games because all the people. Still had a lot of fun. But that's not why I'm here. Albedo and I made a promise to accomplish something great together.
What do you mean?
I'm going to replace the Duran on Dragonspine. I'm going to be the one who is revived and brought into this world.
Wait, didn't that already happen? You left the storybook world, and now you're here.
Sorry, I should be more specific. Albedo said I can use his alchemy to turn me into a human.
What?
Albedo's transformation, so you're Albedo's intended subject. Yeah, he's been working on it for a long time.
And that's what you want, Mini Duran? To become human?
I don't know if want is the right word. I don't even know if there's a right answer to a situation like this. But I do know this. I have as much right to be to this name. I don't want to lose the other Duran. Becoming human isn't as simple as just changing form. I know. Albedo talked to me about that. He said the Duran on Dragonspine is a lot more aggressive and primitive. Almost like a beast. But Mom created me in the storybook. The pure parts of me can balance out the evil parts of him. If I'm honest, I don't know if what that will be look like. If I can still be me once I become one with that part of him. Maybe without a complete soul, there will never be a real me to begin with. Albedo said these kind of questions are normal. We're all just trying to figure out who we are. But I'm not afraid of change. I want my life to have meaning. And suppressing an evil dragon becoming human both sound pretty meaningful to me. So don't worry. No one is forcing me to take this and make this decision.
Well, turning you into a human sounds like a huge project. No wonder Albedo wants to get the mage's approval.
Yeah, I'm really grateful to him. We're kind of the same boat, you know? Albedo told me he's the, whatever, a synthetic human, and if this works, I'll be one too. We'll be the only two of our kind in the whole world. Alchematic creations allowed it to live in the human form. If all living things are grouped together by species, and there's only one other person like me in the world, I guess that makes us family.
Definitely. You've just gotta trust one another. Actually, while we're on the subject, does your friend Hat Guy know about this?
Yeah, I told him. I was coming here to fulfill this duty. He didn't try to stop me, he just told me to get a move on then. He didn't say it outright, but I think he supports my decision. Maybe he's even thinks it's a good idea to go through with this. I'm a little scared, of course, but excited too. Anyways, I'm really glad I got to talk to you this time, like this. I feel a lot better now, so thanks. The gardener. Gotta go talk to the gardener. Downstairs. Can I jump downstairs? Yes, I can. Where do you want me? The gardener's inside. Okay. Gardener, gardener, where are you, gardener? Where are you, gardener? Gardener. Are you downstairs? Oh, you want me to go through this door now? Visit the mysterious room. Oh, well, I'm going into a mysterious room. What's mysterious about it? Your party configuration cannot change during the whatever. Please choose a suitable party in advance. Okay, what are your details? 1252. 969. Y'all suck. I think she's the strongest.
What's the news?
$12.10. Oh, she's not the strongest. He is. 1262. 52. Alright, Kaya, you get to stay with us.
This will be interesting.
Yeah, it should be. Alice! What up, Alice?
Welcome, one and all. Please sit wherever you like.
So no unspoken rules to be aware of? I don't want to unwittingly park myself down on some important lady's chair.
I highly doubt anyone's going to mind where you sit, Lord Barbados. But thank you for being so considerate. Jean didn't fancy tagging along?
A lot happened in the city today. If she left, there really would be no one around to lead the Knights of Favonius.
All right, never mind.
Frivolous.
I was just hoping to treat her to some tea. Oh. So, tell me, Albedo, what is this outrageous and audacious plan of yours that I've been hearing murmurings about?
I'll get right to the point. I intend to kill the evil Durin in Dragonspine.
Oh?
And I'd also like to request some alchemical reagents from the whatever, Hexama,
Which
whatever.
ones? I'm all ears.
First would be the flesh of that immortal monster from the Mare Yavadi.
Interesting. What else?
The other is a portion of the embryo left by the mother Rendortir.
Ah, the raw material from which she created her monsters in the past. There's not much of it left. Dragon blood, monster flesh, and embryo. Sounds to me like a formula for creating life.
Correct. Durin's heart has continued to beat ever since the day he died. That means it's just a matter of a time before he eventually returns. It could be centuries away or millennia, but that day will come. I spent years investigating the Dragonspine, so I'm well aware of the danger he poses. He also has posed as considerable a threat to Mondstadt, at least half of his original strength. There's no telling how dire the consequences could be if he ever regained his full life force. Hence, if we want to be free of the dangers posed by his blood and limitless vitality, we must find a way to eliminate Durin entirely. Unfortunately, Durin's a special entity. Even after death, he could reawaken at any moment. So the solution is to kill him, and then resurrect him in a different form. Upon resurrection, he will no longer be the creature he once was. In fact, he will no longer be a monster at all, because I tend to transform him into a human-like being. During the summer, Klee and I visit a fairy tale world called Simulanka. It was created by mages from the Hexerarchal, so I'm sure you know of it.
Of course. It was even the home of one of M's children the other day. Oh, I see.
It was during that journey that I learned with certainty that Duran would return to life one day. That experience inspired me. I met the pure soul M had created and knew if I wanted to change Duran's fate, he could be the key. To that end, I devised an alchemical model of the transmutation. The soul will come from the fairy tale dragon of Simulanka, the blood of the original dragon's heart, and the monster's remnants from the Mata Yavari and the embryo mother left behind will form the flesh. The corrosive nature of the dragon's venom and the heightened vitality of the monster remnants will offset each other, keeping the constructed body in perfect balance. A powerful side effect can be triggered when festering forces and life energy collide. In an alchemical setting, the results are sure to be nothing short of astounding.
The glint in your eye when you talk about these ideas. You really are your mother's child.
Do you see that as a bad thing, Aunt Alice?
Of course not. To me, you're both extraordinary individuals. I find you fascinating. In any case, now I see why you asked Venti for help. The raw materials you seek are extremely valuable. The misuse of even the tiniest amount could cause unimaginable chaos. That said, we're happy to give you what you need. But there is one condition. You need to prove you can wield them. And so, you must pass the Hexencircle's trial.
I understand. I figured something like this might happen. That's why I asked Traveler to come along. Wait, I'm joining you in this thing? I can't think of no better partner such an endeavor.
So you know our tricks, huh?
So you know our tricks, huh? And Alice has always loved a spectacle. Any chance to witness friends come together to support one another.
Success means little if you have no one to celebrate it with, no? Although, I'm afraid dear Paimon will have to sit this one out.
What? Why?
The Hexencircle trials are no walk in the park, my dear. Besides, I already decided on the structure. There's only room for 2 participants, I'm afraid. No more, no less. You understand, don't you, Paimon? Oh, don't be too angry with your dear aunt.
Okay. You can turn off the charm. Paimon will stay behind.
Oh my god, Paimon. Shut up!
Thank you for being so understanding.
I like the chess set.
Whenever you
Cool.
two are ready, interact with the chessboard on the table. It will guide you through the trial.
Oh god, no. Let me make a formal request. Will you go through this trial with me? Of course, let's do this. So there's no choice in the matter. Are you ready? Just about.
Then, my dear children, get ready for a taste of the Dodo King's magic.
Ooh, wee, look at us go. I've been transformed to a smaller guy. Oh my god, I'm so cute. How long is this story? Oh my god, it's been like at least 2 hours for the story. Certainly keeping with external more, yeah, whatever. We've been shrunken down to chest size pieces. Cool.
Whoa, you're so tiny now. Take extra care of yourselves, okay?
Yep, alright. Thank you, Paimon. Have a great day. Okay, while this is happening, I do have an ad break that's going on Twitch at this moment. Whether you're using whatever to not watch it or have turbo or whatever, YouTube, unfortunately, you're going to have to wait. I apologize, but we'll be right here. May as well get a drink of water because my voice is going. Okay, I'm ready. What is it? Nothing. It's just Paimon's voice is even louder than usual. Now that I'm I'm this size, we already think her voice is annoying. Now it's like echoed. She's always so energetic and lively. Nothing can dampen her spirits. Don't worry, you'll be back with her again in no time.
You sound pretty confident, Albedo.
Oh, why, thank you, Alice. And Alice, I didn't realize you'd be personally conducting the trial.
Well, since your mother has to recuse herself, who better than I to put your abilities to the test? I have prepared quite a riveting new performance just for you two. See?
Uh-oh. This could be fun.
Defeat them in battle. Prove to me that you have what it takes to achieve your goal. Swashbuckle your way to victory like gallant fairy tale heroes.
Oh, what the hell?
Bombs away! As one witness my great undertaking.
I'm flying!
Water jet! Witness my great undertaking. Go! Wind strike.
What the hell?
Witness my great undertaking. Dodge this. Feel this ancient power. Clouds high. The birds come. Moment of birth. Don't push your luck.
One first time is far too slow. Running free. This is more like it.
Wipe out. Moment of birth.
Okay, really? Ah, whatever.
This is your wing strikes. Witness my great undertaking.
Okay, whatever. I'm tired of this.
Moments of birth. Come into being. Feel this ancient power.
Oh, this game boring.
Feel this ancient power.
Yeah, just kill me now, okay? So I can end this.
Live. Witness my great undertaking. Water jet. Come into being. Ancient power. Ancient power. The wind moves. Go!
Oh my god.
Ugh, it had to be this form? A toy really doesn't suit me. Well done, but this isn't over. I will now preside over the second trial.
Another one? Oh my
Stare
God,
straight
just
ahead,
get through the
and
story
you will
already.
see things as they appear. But change your perspective, and you will see them as they are.
Story just never ends. I like the story, don't get me wrong. It's just that I'm now getting tired and just continuing on and on and on and on. Oh yay, who do we get to play? Who the hell are you? Oh god.
The trial awaits.
I had a hard enough time trying to fight the other two. Give me food. I need food. What kind of food can I have? Something to make me strong, obviously. Oh, is this strength? Are you gonna give me strength? Is that strength? I hope so. Stamina. 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 It's all gonna be stamina. Hugh. Eh. Alright, we'll grab you. Use special dash, yes. Grab you. And we'll grab you.
Only by turning the world on its head can we see its true color. So it begs the question, what do you see on the other side of this chasm? Arms earned true freedom the moment they gained legs with which to run. So, in the spirit of Randall, I prepared a little surprise for you. No need to thank me, of course. Just a small gesture of kindness from me, Barbalon. Ceremony. Oh, there you go. You're always so charming and delightful. She can be so full of herself.
Witness my great undertaking. Witness my great undertaking. Come to be. The Symphony of Empire. Quite enough. Into the wind. Capture moments of birth. Water jet.
Oh, this is all getting rather dreary.
Great undertaking.
Toasty.
And now, a towering return to form! Witness my great undertaking!
What the fuck? Okay, whatever. So I don't have Albedo anymore, or Mike Kazawa anymore.
My dearest.
Try to remember the steps this time.
Yeah. Oh, really? We lost Kaya.
Yes, very well done.
Is that the last? I hope it's the last. Yes, we did it. We did it.
Oh, they've grown up so fast. I'm so proud.
She's funny.
Really? Well then, I'll leave you to debrief the others about today's events.
Okay, wait, that's not... Oh, there's two of them. Okay, I was wondering, it's like, where did Barbeloff come from?
Huh? You're leaving already?
You did marvelously today. I'm thrilled for both of you. And should you feel the need to gloat profusely to that student of mine so she knows to up her game, be my guest.
Oh, wait, is this, Albedo's mother?
Lovely tea party. But that'll do me for now. Until next time, my dearies.
Maybe not.
You're just going to up and leave? Barbie?
Barbie? I call her Barbie. Cool.
You'll have to forgive Barbeloff. She's always on the move. And she never says where she's going either. I think she enjoys the mystique.
Candy.
But if I had to guess, she's probably going for a walk. She's a very health-conscious individual. Barbie was satisfied with your victory. And so am I.
Yay!
Congratulations to you both.
I wasn't satisfied, I sucked.
You can come back now. Oh, whoops. I need to turn you back to normal first, don't I?
Haha, yeah.
You're finally back! Great job! You made it all look so easy!
Thanks, Paimon.
Nice to have you back safe and sound. Now time to relax and switch off. You've earned it.
Thank you. Felt pretty good to beat the trial. Once you rested up, let me know when you're free, and we'll head to Dragonspine.
To deal with the Dragon of Dragonspine, right?
Indeed, the sooner we deal with Durin, the better. No, the sooner we bring back Kaya to life would be the best thing. Where? There it is. We have to bring Kaya back to life. He's so dead. He's alive. He's alive. Back here, huh? Fine. Pew, 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 pew.
Yep, this place is as freezing as ever.
Yeah.
Paimon's hands are turning to ice.
Is this what I need? Increases all parties members pyro no. You know what? We'll just take one of these and see if that does it. I'm gonna climb into my hood. Oh, that's
Sure?
okay.
Is it
That's
warm in there?
obviously that's not it. Oh, where's my gumbo? Wait, shouldn't I have like hot soup or something like that? No? Or not? Okay, well, let's try you. Oh, it works by not cooling the body. But okay, so this is the one we wanted. La, la, da, 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 da. Oh, where are we going? Yes, I know it's down. How do I get down? Oh. By going down here. Duh. Go grab one of these things. We've arrived. Sorry, Paimon. I have to get to work now.
Still beating away after all this time.
Leave it to me. You two stay on guard. Magic. La 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 la. It's just like magic.
May Paimon ask a question?
Paimon, do you not see he's doing something? You may.
Who is Durin to you? Do you think of him as one of your kind? And is he a dragon, person, animal, or monster?
From a mathematical perspective, we're both artificial creations, but biological speaking, we have no relationship whatsoever. So to say we're kin would be categorically incorrect.
Sounds like you prefer humans to dragons then.
It's not much of a matter of preference, rather, as things stand, I would say I belong to a class of human, albeit a unique category thereof. But then again, most forms of life in this world possess some unique traits. I am perhaps the most unique among humans, besides us, obviously. Traveler, he's pretty unique on his own, and so is Paimon. There's no other Paimons around. But in that, I'm the only one of my kind. But soon there will be another just like me, assuming this project proves successful. I believe in Mini Durin already told you his intent to replace the Durin of Dragonspine. After my conversation with him, he also expressed a strong interest to becoming human. It's a fascinating prospect, not to mention an extremely challenging one, but I understand why he came to that decision. Do you see this as an act of creation? Well, understood in the broadest sense, the project deals with both the past and the future and stands to profoundly impact many lives. That primarily is what makes it worthwhile. Helping Mini Durin becoming who he wants to be is a secondary consideration, though still a meaningful one. By contrast, my personal motivations are nothing so grand and meaningful. I'm just pursuing something I believe in. In my view, to cultivate life which the world cannot generate endogenously. Oh God. For some reason, my brain just does not want to wrap. I've read the word before. I don't ask me what it is. I read the word before. Why can't I get it? Endogenously is to cultivate the world itself. Sometimes my brain just does not want to read words properly. It's like the letters bounce around. Yes, I've been already just. It was a long time ago. I have many problems as growing up as a child reading. Okay. Whatever, trust me, reading now compared to what I was reading as a child, no, this is probably the best that I've ever read. I do a lot of writing, though. Writing is a different story, different part of the brain. Whatever aids life in attaining a greater level of perfection improves the world by doing so. It's not a question of whether it's ought to be done or not, merely whether I wish to. The Alchemy Enterprise is concerned with deciphering and comprehending all forms of knowledge. That is the path I walk. Of course, that's not to say that it's just a science experiment to me. Anything that affects Mondstadt, I approach the first and foremost as a member of the Knights of Frivolous. Favonius, yeah, I know. Does that answer your question satisfactorily? Well enough, thank you. I don't think I was the one who asked the question. That would have been Paimon. Finished.
Looks like a golden energy has encased the dragon's heart.
Oh, cute. The whole heart was would be too big. I don't need that much. Instead, I just removed the core. The rest soon loses its vitality completely. This time, Durin's body should finally die for good.
Wait, but in that case, what's gonna happen to the fake Hertha? And what about the people who fell under Durin's influence?
They're dead, Paimon. They're dead. The Knights will keep an eye on them, but as far as I'm concerned, eliminating Durin's influence on the citizenry and creating a new Durin through alchemy are one and the same. Armed with his heart, I'll be able to complete the alchemy array and deal with all these issues in one go. Return to the gardener. Oh, return to Mondstadt. Let me just grab another one of these. Hey, no. Come on. There we go. We need to stay warm, warm, warm. No, that's not it. Gotta stay warm, warm. What is this? Strange tooth. Somebody had a toothache. Do I want to go this way, or do we just want to take a... Let's just take a teleportation. Yeah. Oh, now you want us there. Okay, fine. I want another candy. I have them, I'm just pacing myself. Oh, what do you want me here? Oh, please allow somebody to talk for me. I'm getting tired of... Oh, God. Let's call it a day here. Thank you for accompanying me. Oh, are we done?
We sure learned a lot.
Yeah, the story is really confusing. I don't know which one is which. I don't know which story we're part of anymore. Mondstadt is a lively place during the Windbloom Festival. You should take a look around and pick out some nice souvenirs for yourself.
Oh yeah, the festival!
Yeah, is there new clothes that I can have?
This time? Well, we've been too busy dealing with this situation the entire time. Who else would be free to work during the Windbloom Festival?
I'm sure we'll find out on the day of. Wait until 2 days later. Oh, for God's sakes. Guess I'll just camp out here. Better to do. Ooh, I got an achievement. We can do this. Wonders. Oh, Deep Blue. Sure. Restless as a child. Sure. That game. Sure. Ooh, you got mail. Twitch event rewards. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm watching Char, so I ended up with lots of prizes. Yes! Just as you, I do drops. Date. Cool. You've been cleared. Alright, fine. Do we have any wishes? No, I have 62. That's crap. I mean, 62 freaking Primo Gems. That sucks. That sucks. Alrighty, I guess we go. Wait, oh, damn it, I put that away. I'm on. I need you to do forward time, please. 2 days. Tick tock, tick tock. Okay, let's go.
Festival is about to begin.
It is. Let's go check it out. Okay. Are we gonna get to watch something and celebrate? Cause that would be nice. Oh no, the pigeons! The pigeons! Oh damn it! I didn't get to kill a pigeon. Didn't miss you too. Perception's off. Ooh, perception. Okay, where am I going? Go to the plaza. Oh, yay, they fixed up the place. Yay. Everything's back to normal. Wait, where's the big tree that was here? There's a big tree. The big trees everywhere. Where are they now? Okay, where do you want me to go? I thought this was Center Square. You talking about the church? Go to the plaza. I thought this was the plaza. Fine, I'll go to the church plaza or whatever it's called. Just go around in circles, people. Just round circles. Run, 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 run. Up the stairs, up the stairs, up the stairs, up the stairs. Up the stairs. Wait, can I have the V on? What do you mean return to special mode? Continue. Oh, is that all you're making me do? Bitchin'. I have to go see that little blue thing. Where is that little blue thing? Oh, I'm not going that way anymore. I'm going up this way. Let me guess, I'm meeting Venti? Barbados. Kiss me vile, you're so vile. Ugh, story's never ending! Overall, it's still an okay story. Just long-winded, as they all are. As you know, during this year's Windbloom Festival, the people of Mondstadt have banded together to defeat several waves of monsters that tried to invade our city. According, we would like to award the title of Windbloom Star to someone who made an outstanding contribution to the defense operation. Please tell me it's not us. This is someone who may not look like a strong warrior, but those keen insights played a vital role in gaining control over the conflict. His words and oh god, it's Venti. His words and songs have always have a way of lifting people's spirits, and they were great sport to us all. Let us give a round of applause to this year's Windbloom Star, Venti the Bard.
Wow, amazing.
Which is funny because, you know, like they're standing at his statue of him. Huh? No way, you're really gonna pick me? Why not? You're the perfect person for the job. Alright, does that mean I get an unlimited free drinks at the tavern? Sure, they'll be more happy to support this year's Windbloom Star. If you'd like, I can even take a drink while you give your acceptance speech to the crowd. In that case, let me swap out the speech for a song. Everyone, the best bard in the land is about to begin his performance, so don't go away, gather around and lend me your ears. Oh god, please don't tell me I have to sing. The song, I'm going to sing a song, yay. Oh god, here we go. Please sing for yourself. Oh, apparently he's just doing musical notes. Yay. Nobody wants me to sing. Albedo. And like Batman, he disappears. I hereby exercise the prayer of blah blah blah. Something. Oh look, we're gonna turn him into a little human. Ooh, magical. Traversing the 18th blah 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 in the passage something. Merchant soul, enter the mortal realm. Elevate festering flesh to sacred blood and bone. Ooh. Nice video. Witness my grand something. The pretty lights. Ooh, pretty. Ooh. Fireworks. Sparkles. We like sparkles. Oh, apparently that was all the song of Venti. I'm so glad. How was it? Not bad, right? I didn't sing a word. Uh-oh. Oh. Who are you? Kill. Did they just pull a to be continued? Oh, maybe not.
Albedo, how did everything go?
Very smoothly, I say. We achieved our goal.
Really? So Mini Durden looks like a human now?
Not quite. He has wings, and stuff. Correct. However, his newly formed body is still stabilizing. We should give him some time. Incredible work. I gracefully accept the compliment. Really is rather remarkable what we accomplished.
So, how do you feel right now?
Like a daddy. I feel like a daddy. Quite good. I did what I set out to do and achieved a personal goal. I became a dad. I even think she would have made a rare facial expression had she seen it.
She?
My mom. My mom. My master and mother got gold. A long time ago, she sent me to Mondstadt with the instruction to complete a task of monumental importance, to find the truth of the world. I had a theory about what she meant, and in time, I was able to collaborate it. Sure enough, finding the truth of the world basically stood for getting a life. That might be easy for most, but for some like me, it meant doing a lot of learning about a lot of things. I had to find out for myself and the world around me, get to know me, and get to know other people. Life is the space that exists between me and the world. To become truly human, I had to inhabit that space. So for an artificial human, finding a life is, in some sense, equivalent to finding the truth of the world.
So that's what she meant, huh? Well, no wonder those monsters wanted to infiltrate the city and replace you. They wanted your life for themselves.
Being alive is just existing, but having a life is what makes you truly human. I think that's the message she wanted to get across to me. Still, I found this whole series of events has given me a new inspiration. Becoming human is only the beginning. What follows is the choice a human has to make in his life, as well as the kinds of family bonds they will form. Most people would probably see the events of the last few days as something out of a nightmare, but for me it's just part of a family life. I fear that the carefree existence of my brother has enjoyed this far will now come to an end. Just like me, he'll have to step into the world and face the same constraints as everyone else.
You've got an unusual family, that's for sure.
Well, I suppose we get it from our mother. She's highly unusual. There are all kinds of families in the world. Some base their life around family store, others around the farm. My family, I suppose we tend to the flower beds, and now I'm a gardener too. As long as you feel like you've gained something from experience. Master never showed her face, but the Hextra Zik girl, whatever, knows what I've done. I mean, she knows and gave her approval. Since devouring Nabarus, it would seem she finally found a modicum of peace? Modicum of peace? I don't know. And if so, then I'm truly happy for her. She didn't always have a penchant for madness, you know?
Devouring Nabarius? What's Nabarius?
I don't know. That's what I was wondering. It's the name of a ruler of life.
What?
What? Aunt Alice told me not too long ago, but it came as no surprise. I knew Master was would do it sooner or later. As for the ruler of life, all I truly know is that Nabarus is not gone. Instead, because of Master's actions, she and Nabarus are now one. In any case, thank you so much for your help during the ordeal and for choosing to stand by my side through it all.
Of course, that's what friends are for.
Paimon took the words right out of my mouth. You're like a brother. Hearing you say that means more than I can say. I'll make sure to pass along the sentiment when I report back to Master Jean.
So you're heading back to headquarters? Well, good luck with the report.
Thank you. I'll get going. Bye. Adios.
Wow, this Windbloom Festival turned out to be a special one. It feels like we really made a difference.
Special.
Oh, I almost forgot. If the Windbloom star has already been chosen, what is this year's Windbloom gonna be?
Want to take a guess?
Venti, you're back.
Yay. Well, I couldn't keep my two dear friends in the dark about this year's Windbloom, now could I? What do you think of the Cecilia? You're breaking my heart. It's quite fitting. I like it. The true feelings of the prodigal son. A sentiment as sweet, as warm as a gentle spring breeze. Perfect for the season. Give me your hand, huh? Mages are very pleased that you and Albedo managed to pass the trial. Albedo received materials he sought, so you deserve something in return as well. The Hexazircle wants you to have this. It contains something entirely one of a kind, a secret of sorts. And when the time is right, it will reveal itself to you. So no need to open it right away.
Wow, a gift and a mystery all in one.
Oh, yay!
The mages sure love their secrets, huh?
And nothing's going to drive us more insane about what's in the box. According to the sender, you're probably the only person who can make use of something like this, so I suppose it belongs to you. Alright, thanks. Oh well, all I did was deliver it. Although I did go to great lengths during this whole ordeal. I suppose a reward for my efforts wouldn't be out of the question.
You've helped a lot, Venti. How about we treat you to a drink?
Of course, that's what he was getting to. Really? I'll hold you to that, you know? No going back on your word.
Of course not! Let's go to the tavern right now!
Yeah, let's go have some beer. Yeah, we're underage drinkers here. Yeah, we're all... Well, except for this kid who's a god. And he's thousands and upon thousands of years old. Even maybe longer. And then there's us, who we look like a 16-year-old, but we're in fact like over 500 years old. And then there's Paimon. We don't know her age. All we know is that she wears a diaper. That's it. When no life remains for the songs to tell, the world becomes not but an empty shell. Okay. Yeah. Clickety click click click. Sing sing sing. La 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 la. Cruel is said fate, cruel it may be, where it may be for a hero who could set us all free. Through shadows so cold, he sought wisdom untold, chasing a fragrance the wind only knows. Thus wistfulness waned and faded into night as he stepped from the darkness and into the light. Oh, we're finished! To be concluded. Well, wasn't that a fabulous, like, 2 hours and 20 minutes, or even 4 hours and 20 minutes or something like that. Been a while. It's been a while. Yay, look, we're done, finally. That concludes that end of that story. What do we have here? What do we have? What's going on here? We got this. What's this? Are you going to give us some points and some prices? Oh, yes, you are! A wish. A wish. A wish. You gave me a wish. What's here? Ancient Runes Master Terminal. What's this? Ancient Runes Master Terminal. Although the flames that once flowed within have been stripped of their radiance, its true purpose was always to lord it over the source mechanisms. The stone dragon's head roaring fury still abides for those foolish enough to enter its lair. Okay, well, that sounds like it's a long time. We finished you. We've done you. No, we didn't. We still have 2 of you. We might just do you. All above. Wait, treasure above all. Okay, you're 17 days. You're 38 days. And you're 16 days. So I have enough. You can last until next Friday. Stroll, blah, 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 blah. I don't know if I want to do this. What's recommended quests? Obviously, I haven't done this. Treasure above all. Oh, you want me to do a new story with her? Oh, I have a whole bunch of new stories. I did not know that. I guess I can collect my keys again. Oh, Risley. Wait a minute. Why are they all freaking... Wait, are they all unlocked? Oh my god. Yes. I don't know why they're all giving me the red... Oh, because I reinstalled, that's why. Give me a second just to get rid of all this. Yeah, that's all done. What's in this one? Well, we got a wish. Let's go make a wish. Oh, we got an achievement. Let's go do an achievement. Wishy, wishy, washy, wishy, washies. Alright, so we got a wish. We're gonna wish on her. We're wishing for him here, the medic, the veterinarian here. What's my history like? Oh. We're 10 away from that. Alright, so... $17. So what is that? Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80. So we're at 80. Not that I'm expecting it right now, but soon. Obviously not now. Okay, anyway, so that's 81, 80. Well, it was 81, now it's 82 ago. Excuse me. Well, this was a cute little story. So, what is there next then? Anything? Nope. Story quests. I'll eventually get through these. Well, let's give it a try. After this, I'll be ending stream because I'm getting tired. Huh? Oh. Like description. Hey. That's not telling me what's in there. All party members pyro. Okay. Oh wait, why are you in there? Maybe I should change him to fire. Well, let's give it a try. Huh. Worst thing can happen is I'm going to die. Character crit rate is plus 8%. Crit damage plus 15. Effective this floor. Character elemental burst. Now, so this one. Hello.
Freeze! Don't get frostbite.
No escape!
Dodge this! Go!
Ow! Teamwork is dreamwork! Go, go, Barry! That's cheating!
Cool it! Oh, so sorry. Water jet! Dodge this! Cool it!
Get him! Let it rain!
Freeze! Fallen leaves.
Let's dance!
Up to it, Manzai!
Time for your arraignment! Motion to compel. Oh, pink. Ready, steady, Incinerate!
You done yet? Santosh, hello, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Please note that I'm almost near the end of my stream. I'm just playing this to like just floor 9. Just to have a little bit of fun before I go to bed. Oh, why am I always putting you guys in here?
Dodge this.
Does everybody stand? Hey!
Freeze. Cool it. Don't get frostbite. Bombs away! Go!
Let's light it up!
Freeze. Water jet.
No escape!
Cool it. Water jet. Freeze.
Go, very buddy!
Yeah, you're useless, Amber.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Yeah, teamwork is trim!
Another robots, right? Just switch these guys around. Hello.
Let's dance!
Mighty mythical beast! As one with wind and cloud!
Motion to compel!
Wind strike!
Boom, boom! Invisible evidence! Let the show begin! Motion to compel!
Okay, unfortunately, I have to take a quick little break. Where are you? Where am I from? I am in Canada. Where are you both? Where are you from? Specifically, I'm in Ottawa, Canada. Character damage with 8 seconds of sprints plus 20%. Each character can only do this every 15 seconds, okay? When a character's HP is greater than 50%, oh, we're gonna take this one. Majority of the time, we have full, most of the time. Benny. Why can't I switch? Benny, come here, Benny. No, 3.
Let's light it up!
No, drop the little thing.
Freeze! Yeah!
Oh.
Water jet!
No one escapes my sights.
Water jet! Oh, so sorry.
That's what I was looking for.
Go! Cool it.
Alright, here we go. Sorry, I have to crack my knuckles every so often here. Hello, Mr. Robot. How are you? Hey.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Motion to compel.
Wind strike.
Many happy returns.
Let the show begin.
Leave her now. Oh, thank you. Alright, so this is going to be near the end. I'm going to make one wish. That's the only reason why I did it, was to collect some wishes. Alright, claim the rewards. 200 Primo gems. Yay! Ooh, hiccups. Wishy wishy. We have enough for 2 wishes. Confirm. Oh! We got our gold. Yay!
Well met. I'm Escoffier Patissier.
Escoffier, we got
Precision
Escoffier.
Gastronomy. As an esteemed guest of the divine, you deserve the finest cuisine Teyvat has to offer. I hope my work is to your satisfaction. If you have an interest in the culinary arts, allow me to introduce you to the wonderful world of haute cuisine. I just hope you're mentally prepared for the undertaking. I don't tolerate a quitter.
Okay, so we got her. That's good. We still have a wish. Let's get rid of this other wish. I want to get him. I want the doctor. Give me the doctor. Give me the doctor. No, I'm not going to get the doctor. Because it's the one I want. I'm not going to get it. Okay, there she is. Oh, she's a chef? Oh, she's a chef. Oh, look at you. Okay, weapons. Of course you have one of those. Enhance. Not that. Switch. I don't know what you need. What's this? No, we'll give you that for now. Not that I don't have one there. Wait, you're ice. Increases damage against opponents affected by hydro or pyro. Okay, no, that's not it. Then why am I always a flame and water? Busybody is running light. Increase attack by 20% and movement speed by 10% or 10% when using elemental speed. What is this? I'm out of Yoda, whatever it is called, but it's kind of cool. I like it. Everybody's got the Dragon's Bane. I got too many Dragon's Banes. No. This is 44 base attack. 44 base attack. Energy recharge. Energy recharge. I'm going to give this to you for now. I don't know what it is, but it's kind of cool. It's got a little eye on it. It's kind of creepy, actually, come to think of it. We're going to put that away. We're going to go to attributes. We're going to level her up. Get another wishes. Do. Level up. Give me the wish. Give me the wish. Give me the wish. Hi. Give me the wish. Level up. Oh, yeah. Level up. Give me the wish. Give me the wish. Look at her with her little cloche here. Cloche thingy. Oh. Well, can I have a wish? I can have a wish. Oh, I get another wish. I get another wish. Artifacts, what do you want? I don't know what you get. You have a recommendation? Artifact recommendation. Oh, crap. Fine. Can we go back? Just fast equip for now. No, not custom. Why? I don't have anything customated. Why would I freaking click that? No, stop. Why am I clicking things I'm not supposed to? Fast equipped. Quick configure. Oh, fuck you, you little bastard. Okay, so what are you? I don't know anything about her. The ex-head chef of a hotel de board. That gives me a lot of information. Profile. Cryo, Fontaine. Ew, so you could be a wise, or you could be a good girl for Risley. Yeah, I don't know what to put on you. Okay, let's set filter. Does it give us anything? No, of course not. Why would it? Are you good? What are you? Physical damage. No. Let's just stick with you for a moment. Confirm filter. Oh, everything's taken. Of course it is. Anything? Okay, we got one here. Attack. Of course it's attack. It's a frickin' feather. Alright, just equip you. Equip you. Just give you this for now. Eh? Yeah, I know nothing about her. When you're in doubt, use Gladiator. Apparently, Gladiator works for everybody. Energy recharge? Sure, why not? Oh, why am I going in there? I don't need to go in there. Equipped. Okay, what is she at now? She's at whole 290, is at 279. Ooh, elementary mastery 0. Wait a minute, didn't we just grab stuff that was elementary mastery, or was it the other one? Energy recharge, okay, 134. Well, let's take her out. Party. Party. I'm on a party. She's gonna be way at the bottom there. Well, not too far in the bottom. There we go. We'll stick you there.
Utensils at the ready.
And we're gonna remove you. And we're gonna put you there.
You got a side job for me?
And
Sure thing.
let's go check things out. Okay, he may be a little bit stronger than she is. That took 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Maybe it tastes the same. We're just gonna run around and see if we can kill some things. Mr. Slimeball. Where are you, Mr. Slimeball? There you are. Okay, what do you look like? Ooh. You're not doing anything to them. Okay, considering she's only level 40, 39-ish, 49, 40? Level 40. She has not been hurt by them yet. Okay, now she got... Wow, these numbers. 230 is the highest so far. Oh, that just took forever. But she was fun. Not as fun as him. Whoopsies.
Going easy on me.
He doesn't want to be hurt. I'll bash you with them. Nope. Never get them. Alrighty. I guess this is where I'm going to end. I shall be back on Monday. I will be back on Monday where I will be playing some game. I don't know. Oh god, I guess I gotta go and help them.
Off to the freezer.
It's only gonna take me forever to clear this one, so alright, let's change.
Have a seat.
Hey. Well, that was fun. Oh, you chased me. How nice. Stay away from the poor, defenseless little human there. Oh, great. Alright, let's go over here and deal with him first. Before I start clearing somebody else. Hi, Jack. How are you doing? Thank you. You saved me. I'm not the traveler. I'm Risley. Thanks. Oh, did you give me money? I like money. Which? Alright, hello. Excuse me, can you tell me how to get to... No, maybe not. Yeah, we really need to get her set up here.
Please.
I still need to work on him too. Hello. Okay, let me just spray down.
A little administration.
Off to the freezer. At first,
Oh, you little bitch. Kid. What's wrong?
Let's begin.
Hello. Hello, everyone. Hi. Hi.
Adaptive frosting.
No, that's been fun. Alright. I guess this is where we're gonna call it an end. I will see you all tomorrow. No, I'll see Char tomorrow. And anybody who's in Char's room. Alright, cheers, bye. Have a great night. See you tomorrow. Bye. Again for Char.